Hello, hello everyone. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, it is a hot one. It's a hot one here in Frankfurt. It's, I think I wouldn't be surprised to know that this is the hottest day of the year here in Frankfurt. Willkommen Frankfurt, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, I think we're gonna get the day of plane spotting going with the little discovery. There was a few quadrants that took off before the show, but don't you worry, we will see plenty. Are you ready? Plenty of quadjets as the day goes on. All right, there goes the little one. Let's go for the little Lufthansa. And, well, as we jump straight into the action, our usual way of doing things here on LA. Oh my goodness, the iPad is already overheating. Very nice. Let's go over to the iPhone now. This one flying to Athens. Athens. There goes the little Lufthansa flying to Athens. Let's go over to the one taxiing. Looks like we have a little... Oh, by the way, look at this. I want to show you this one. Hey, can someone give a quick search to the registration number? This could be the one that was supposed to fly to Singapore yesterday. Because, you know, as you know, we stayed until curfew yesterday, and one plane, 1747, did not make it for the curfew cutoff. The flight to Singapore. That could be it. What do you guys think? We're going to be having a very nice 747 straight ahead for today's live show. Are ya ready? That's a good plane. So yeah, as I said, so yesterday we stayed until curfew. Today we're going to stay until curfew again. And it's going to be 11 p.m. That's when the takeoffs, no more takeoffs, okay, starting at 11 p.m. The creters, I'm already seeing them start coming out of their little holes and stuff, and I know they are going to bother me. Look at that. That's a nasty flying creter. I've never seen that in my entire life. It has orange, it has red, it has like 3 bodies, and it has like 6 different wings. Massive creature flying next to me, landing on the grass and stuff. So it's going to be an interesting day of plane spotting today, okay, because of the bugs. I'm going to try my absolute best to keep the show going for you guys. Curfew, that's my goal, and I'm pretty sure, you know, we're going to stay until 11 p.m. So it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. The temperature's coming a little down today. You know, it's still... my iPad overheated, all right? Only a few seconds into the live show today, so it's hot, okay? It's a hot day here in Frankfurt. We have an A330 Discover. We have a 737 Royal Air Maroc. I think it's enough of... Oh, by the way, hold on a minute. Did you guys see Joshua? Alaska, Captain Kuntz landed and... water cannon salute yesterday. My goodness, I wasn't expecting that, but we had an incredible shot of Captain Kuntz touching down in Alaska, courtesy of LA Flights, the other half of LA Flights in Alaska. So you saw the takeoff of Captain Kuntz right here in Frankfurt, and you saw the touchdown with Josh in Alaska. That was really cool. So listen, very quickly. So Captain Kuntz will be taking off from Frankfurt. Excuse me. Oh, I'm losing it. Captain Kuntz, hold on. I don't want to confuse you, okay? Captain Kuntz will be taking off from Alaska, okay? Anchorage, Tuesday Anchorage time, all right? He lands a day later, okay? Follow me. Wednesday, that's when I'll take care of it, all right? So Wednesday around midday, all right? That's when we'll be seeing our good friend Captain Kunz end his career with Condor, 40-plus years. Can't wait for that. We can't wait to cover that takeoff and touchdown. For today, it's a few hours. Give us 4 hours of, actually 5 hours of your time, and I promise you, you will be entertained. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. It's a little slow right now, but I'm sure it's going to be picking up as we get close to that curfew time. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. By the way, do you guys want to know what time I woke up today? I woke up at 2:30 p.m. Yeah, so this is my breakfast, all right? Planes, this is the breakfast special, Peter's time zone on LA Flights Live. You guys ready? Let's get to the planes. My goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. My World in Pictures says LA Flights. We are on Lufthansa 118, departing at 7:15 p.m. local time, sitting on the right side of the plane. At the end of the wings, we'll try to shine the light. There you go. Listen, we have the planes. We have a host that just woke up, and the temperature's dropping, and we'll have a shine the light in about 1 hour's time. I have boiling water with me, but it's okay. Let's get to the planes, okay? Let's get to the planes. Come on, everybody. Good day, good day. Willkommen. Willkommen, Frankfurt. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Frankfurt. All right, yeah, ready. All right, everyone, let's take a look. Red Shadow Kick says, German greeters with Peter, the show that just happens to be next to an airport. Have fun plane spotting. I'm so proud of you and Josh. Thank you, Red Shadow Kick. The creators, for some reason, really, really love the host. I don't know why. I mean, my goodness. Why can't they love Josh more? Jeez Louise. The creators, they're gonna start flying around sunset. That's 9 p.m.-ish. I'll be ready. And by ready, I mean I won't be ready, because, I mean, how can you prepare for that? Let's take a look. David L. David Landeville, very nice. Josh did great yesterday. We'll send him thanks the next time he streams. I don't know if he's going to stream or not. You know, I think he's still, let me text him. I want to see if Josh will be live from Alaska today. If not, I'll wave the flag from Frankfurt. Willkommen in Frankfurt. I was told that you don't have to put anything between Willkommen and Frankfurt. I was told you don't have to put anything. Okay, so it's Willkommen in Frankfurt. Okay, well, there you go. There's like 20 different versions to say that. All right, so Willkommen now, I will be saying Willkommen in Frankfurt. Thanks so much, Tobias. Good vibes. There you go. How about this? I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing your name as well. Oh my goodness, is the title for today Captain Kunz Takeoff? Alright, I gotta adjust the title, you guys, so sorry about that. Thank you, D-Gas, nice catch. Let's go for the big one. Let's take a look, we have the Discover. Let's see if it's a turn and burn for today's live show. right, there you go. Let's go and take a look. This one, we have Lufthansa Cargo. Lufthansa Cargo, this one going to the, oh my goodness, what's the name again? There's like a special name for this one. It goes to the remote parking area. There's a special name for the remote parking out here. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, Stitch Hawaiian asking, what's Captain Kunz's last flight to Frankfurt, the flight number? I don't know, sorry. I think it's going to be like Condor, I think it's going to be like DE 2051. I could be wrong there, but, you know, I think it's going to be something like that. And I'm sorry, I haven't searched up the takeoff time from Anchorage either. It's a quick search, you guys. My goodness. The Condor flight that takes off on Tuesday, Anchorage time, heading to Frankfurt, of course. Whenever that one takes off, that's going to be Captain Kunz. It's an easy search. I'll search that up for the by the next live show. Let's take a look. How about this? We'll go over to the, which one? Let's go over to the big Lufthansa 747. You know, I've missed the text messages. Excuse me, I've missed the messages. Okay, so I've missed the messages. So let me know, is that the registration number, the 747 that did not take off yesterday? Remember, there was one 747 that did not leave yesterday, was not able to make it in time. From what I'm hearing, it was some sort of maintenance issue going on. So let's take a look. Let's see, we have DGAS with a little bit of information. We have Condor 2051 from Anchorage landed at 1:23 p.m. today, so will likely be around that time as well. You know something? Okay, so the Condor flight that goes to Anchorage, it varies during the week, okay? So from what I've seen, from the last time I searched up the flight number, is that on Wednesday, it's going to be arriving at 11:50. That's the scheduled arrival time for the Condor flight. And let's see, okay, so that information, that 747, if you guys have any info on that one. I've been here for what? I was here a couple weeks ago. I'm here again. This is the first time I'm seeing a 747 parked right there. So yeah, maybe that's the one that didn't make it to Singapore. Who knows? If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm the crazy guy that travels around the world, all in the name of plane spotting, and some people call me caveman. I don't know why. And listen, if I want to know where you guys are watching from, please let me know, and I'll put your message on the screen. As you know, we have a worldwide audience. We have a lot of people watching. We have a lot of followers. I'll put your message on the screen. It's going to be a great day here in Frankfurt, and I think, let's take a look. We have a Lufthansa car parked right next to us. Let's take a look. I think they waved. Maybe a bit of honks of celebration as well. I think I'm hearing it. Let's take a look. Okay, so listen, this is Captain Kunz, the arrival time, okay? So Indiana 1 says scheduled to arrive at 11:55 a.m. on the Wednesday. All right, Wednesday. So that is the time that we'll catch it. I have news involving Anchorage. Are you guys ready? Joshua just messaged me, and he said that he will be going live from Freighter Heaven. All right, so you have LA flights from different continents. It's never been done before. LA flights live in Frankfurt. As soon as I end around 11 p.m., Joshua will go live from Freighter Heaven. So it's confirmed. All right, let's put the messages on the screen, everyone. Let's take a look. I think it's time for a bit of boiling water. Hold on a minute. I want you guys to see how I'm gonna sip this water, okay? Because it doesn't feel that hot, but you know, once I start touching the equipment, you feel the heat. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip. Oh yeah, I take my water black. Jeez Louise, that's a coffee joke. It is a hot one. My goodness. Hot water today. Let's see. We have Air India 787. Okay, let's get to the planes. Why are we looking at the host? My goodness. I keep forgetting that we're not a Peter show here. Actually, we are a Peter show. Well, this side of the world, we're Peter show. And the other side of the world, we're Joshua's show. Let's take a look. Air India, that's Vistara 787 heading to Mumbai, India. Let me take a look. This one heading to Delhi, in fact. Okay, so it's not heading to Mumbai, it's heading to Delhi. Let me say hello to the viewers of LA Flights. We have a worldwide audience, as you know. We have Aaron Adam saying hello from Newfoundland, Canada. We have Mild Milk says hello from Mannheim. That's right around the corner, technically, kinda. We have Kyle says hello, everyone. We have Backer36 says hello from a steamy hot Minneapolis. We have Sabine saying hello from Toronto, Canada. Lisa watching from Essen, Canada. Beautiful Essen. Jim watching in a very nice place. We have Sharon watching next to JFK. We have the Blind Traveler saying hello from Texas. We have Suze watching in South Yorkshire, UK. Thanks so much, Suze, for joining us. Good vibes. We have Guy watching in Luxembourg. We have Big L saying big shout out to Anchorage Ops, honoring Captain Coons with the water cannon salute upon arrival yesterday. Joshua did a magnificent job. And yeah, it's something we will never forget here on the channel. For those of you who saw it live, there was around 5,000 people watching live. That's a big number. Nearly 5,000 people watching live when the airport ops in Anchorage did the water cannon salute for our good friend Captain Coons. So that is something we will always remember. I saw it live. Did you? That's a question. Did you see it live? Captain Ken. Watching in Singapore, great to see you, Captain Kun. We have Johnny says, good afternoon. I'll be flying to Germany on Thursday. There you go, Johnny. Good vibes. Have a safe flight. We have Allison Bowers, a 44-month channel member right here on LA Flights, saying hello. When you get to Newfoundland. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it? Jeez, am I mispronouncing the stuff again? I've heard it on the I've heard it in the movies. Newfoundland, right? Newfoundland. Oh my goodness, I think I'm mispronouncing it. Manuel Alzaga, watching all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico, says, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Looking forward to the anniversary show in August. Don't you forget, we will have, I know you won't forget, Manuel, but for the viewers that don't know what I'm talking about, the anniversary show, LA Flights turns 4 years old. And we're going to have a big meet and greet in Los Angeles, California, right next to the airport, right next to the world-famous In-N-Out, you know, that grassy park area. The park is called Airplane Landing Viewpoint. I know it's a very specific name. Type that in your GPS when you're in Los Angeles, Airplane Landing Viewpoint. And yeah, that's the location. We're going to have a big meet and greet. We look forward to seeing a lot of people. Here in Frankfurt, we almost had 200 people. Last year when we had the meet and greet in Los Angeles, almost 200 people. Hopefully we break that record. Hopefully we get more and more people showing up. Big meet and greet will be broadcasted live to the viewers around the world. We have Gladys Lorenzo saying hello from Fort Myers in Florida. Brian says, howdy, Peter. All the way in Dallas, Texas. Just Plain Crazy. I want to give you a big shout out. You sent us a PayPal super chat yesterday, and I did not. I don't think you were able to hear my my shout out. Thank you so much for the channel support. Just Plain Crazy. Watching in Fort Worth, Texas. Oh my goodness. We have Mr. Let's take a look. Julian. Yes, Julian. Mr. Bandito 66 saying hello from East Germany. Very nice. So Mill watching in India. Great to see you, friend. We have Thorsten K saying hello in Germany. You're just a couple of hours away. Well, where are you, man? Hop on the Autobahn. It's you'll shave off an hour if you really put the pedal to the metal there. We have Brita says hello near Denmark. Newfoundland. Oh my goodness. Is it Newfoundland? I've heard it in the movies. It's Newfoundland. No? Well, okay. Well, there you go. We have a few locals letting us know how it's pronounced. Newfoundland. Let's take a look. We have HL7795 saying hello, everyone. We have Stitch Hawaiian saying hello from Maine. And asking us if there's a chance we'll see Captain Marcos anytime soon. Now remember, Captain Marcos is based in München. He flies the A380. Munich to, you know, LAX, or, you know, he's based in Munich. And I kind of wanted to go to Munich this time around, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it this time around. You know, we'll see what happens. Let's take a look. We have Dan the Man gifting a channel membership. I think we have the Mac family joining the train. Let me see if we have other viewers gifting memberships. Let's see. I think it's Dan the Man. You're the first one to gift a channel membership. Congratulations. Thank you, Dan. Big hello to the Mac family. I saw a message. Are you ready? Hold on. I'm going to go on camera, okay, because I like this message a lot. Hold on. I need some water. My mouth is really dry right now. Hold on. I'm sorry, Lufthansa. We're going to miss it. Oh, yeah. Flavorless coffee. This is delicious. I think I see the steam rising from inside the can. Oh my goodness, some hot water today. Are you ready? What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh yes, Dan the man, I saw a very nice message, okay, from Ashley. Ashley was saying, okay, so when Angela was giving me the German lessons yesterday, okay, and you know, Angela was being very patient with me, of course, and you know, I was repeating it like 50 times, and you know, patience was there. I saw a message that Kiddo Mac was trying to learn the German word at the same time I was learning it, okay? So Angela, if you're watching, you were not only trying to show me how to speak German, you were actually showing little Kiddo Mac all the way in North Carolina. I saw the message yesterday. I don't know, it piqued my curiosity there. I liked it. I like saying that. Shout out to the Mac family. I think we have a plane taxiing towards us. I think it's time to pan to the rear. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Plane coming in. All right, bear with me, bear with me. Oh my goodness. There you go. Bear with me. Oh, it's a Condor. Team Stripes. That's Sea Stripes. All right, Condor, Team Stripes, here we go. Oh, that's a great sight. Let's take a look. Hi. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Hey, thanks so much for watching, huh? You guys, I'm LA flights, all that good stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's great. Oh, my goodness. Where did you go? Aliyah. Yes. Yeah, Aliyah. Philip. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys want to say hi to the camera? We always love to say hi to the viewers, and you know the viewers always love to see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on a minute. All right. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah. There you go. We gotta see the stress first. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting the complaints. There you go. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. We got lots of celebration. There you go. That's great. Yeah, there you go. Where you guys going? Oh, Amsterdam. That's a long drive. Jeez, where is drive so big? Okay, listen. Let me hook up the mic, okay? Let me talk to the. Are you gonna be here for 3 minutes? Like maybe 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me 5 minutes, okay? All right, let's take a look. Sorry about that, you guys. We have W Panda LH747 celebrating a 22-month membership milestone. In a world of disagreements, it's nice to come together here as one big, warm aviation family. Here. W Panda LH747. Now, listen, let me catch up to a few messages, okay? A few messages here. We have Laser Frank. He's sending us a €5 super chat. Next time you're in Germany, I can take in my car and do 260 kilometers just for Shiggles. What's Shiggles? I have no clue what that means. Frankie, are you ready? Hold on a minute. I'm actually very excited to tell you this, okay? You know, I rented not a Volvo this time. I actually rented something proper and something decent. And I maxed out the car at the Autobahn 253 kilometers, okay? So listen, you beat me by 7, 253. I'll take it any day of the week. Laser Frankie, thank you so much for that generous offer. We'll take that any day of the week. We have Johnny celebrating 8 months of channel membership. Thank you for the great streams. I wish I could shine the light, but I'll be flying to Berlin. Let's see. Okay, shine the light, but I'll be flying to Berlin. I will be shining the light in spirit. Saying great stream yesterday. Oh, there you go, man. Good vibes, good vibes. Sweet. Thank you so much for that. Good vibes. And it looks like we have an ITA coming in. All right. Thanks, Johnny. Good vibes. Matija, how do I pronounce your name? It's Matija or something like that? Volvo's not a proper car. Not if you want to go in the Autobahn. No, absolutely not. I'll stand by that any day of the week. If you, when I rented the car a couple of weeks ago, when I was driving Josh around and Kevin around, the car barely hits 150 miles an hour. That's 185 kilometers. You know, it's nothing for the Autobahn. But this time I rented a proper car, and yes, 155 miles an hour. I'll take that any day of the week. Madeline says shiggles. I still have no clue what that means. My goodness, shiggles. I'll start using it, even though I don't know what it is as well. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, hold on. Look at this. We are going to meet some viewers right now. It's a little slow right now. You know, I think it's the perfect chance to say hello to the LA Flights family. Do you guys like that idea? Let's take a look. Get those friendly vibes ready. Get those friendly vibes ready. We are going to say hello to the LA Flights family. There you go. Come over here, you guys. Come over here. We're getting this ready for you guys. All right, there you go. This is right there. We got 2,000 people watching. Come over here. Don't get scared. Peter's not gonna bite over here. What's your name?
Aliyah, hi.
Aliyah, and we have
Philip. I'm Philip. Hi.
And you said you guys wanted to stop by yesterday, but what was the problem? I think it was like
No,
you didn't know I was live yesterday.
No, we did know, but we are actually from around Munich.
Okay.
So
get a little close. The camera can't see.
We are
my goodness.
actually from around Munich, so we thought about it at the meet and greet to come here, but it's a 4-hour drive.
4 hours.
4 hours.
I did the drive in 3 hours, 2.5 hours on the Autobahn.
Neuschwanstein, right?
Yeah, there you go. It's nothing.
Yeah, but we thought about it, and then we was like, when you come to Munich, maybe then we will come.
Oh my goodness.
And now we are on our way to vacation and drove past Frankfurt. And I watched YouTube all the time to see like if you go live today.
And today was the day.
Yeah, and now I saw 6:15 p.m. We are right here. We are gonna come.
Oh, there you go.
It was like perfectly on time.
That's fantastic, you guys. Hey, listen, you guys, drive safe, okay? Enjoy the holiday. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching.
It's so great stuff that you do for all of the people watching. It's really amazing.
Thank you so much.
Just to sit and relax on the couch, for example, and just watch it and enjoy your voices and everything. It's so cool.
Thank you so much, Aliyah. What do I always say on the channel? I say that we're more than planes. More than planes on LA Flights. Thank you so much for watching, okay, you guys? Thank you for being part of our aviation family.
Yeah, thank you as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Thank you, guys. Fill the chat. Make it go crazy. With the friendly vibes emoji. What do I always say? We're more than planes on LA Flights. Let's go for the next plane here. Let's take a look. Oh, there you go. We got Lufthansa. Big cargo 777. Come on, everybody. I think they're watching the show right now on their phone, so fill the chat. Make it go crazy with the friendly vibes for Aliyah and Philip. chat is going crazy with there you go. With a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Every single friendly vibes emoji that you see it's for you guys, alright? You got 2,000 people celebrating, alright? Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, you saw the announcement. 2 in the morning, my goodness, you were one of those people that stayed up. Jeez. No one was expecting us to say Germany, but you know. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah. Actually, you know something? I was going to ask you guys if it's okay if I take a picture with you guys so I can post it on Instagram. I'm trying to take a picture with everyone that shows up. Yeah? Let's see. How about maybe on both phones? Let's see. I can't even see this because it's so dim. It's Las Vegas, Nevada. Big dance here. 50 plus Celsius every single day. This is a cold wave. Yeah, this is a cold front. You know, people in Las Vegas, they get excited when it hits 35 Celsius. You know, it's nothing. All right, let me take a picture so you guys can head out, okay? I think that's perfect. Let's see. Yeah, you want to take a picture? Oh, I was talking about picture. I think your picture is a lot better than mine. Send it to me if that's okay with you. So nice to meet you, okay? Drive safe, my goodness. Now let's take a look, you guys. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. Keep forgetting I don't have a co-host here to help me out with the camera. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a little nervous. I'm out of my coffee. Jeez Louise. Hey, how's it going, man? English. LA flights? Yeah. Oh my god. How long am I gonna be here? Alright, hold on. You know something? Hold on. I'm Oh yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, that's nice, man. I'm live right now. 2,000 people are watching. Yeah. There you go. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Oh my goodness, I'm battling with my non-existent German out here. German person just came up to me and said a whole bunch of German words to me, and I just nodded and said yes. Let's see, hopefully I didn't agree to anything bad there. My goodness. Let's go over to the 747, and I think... Oh, Yanko Tango, it's on final approach. My goodness. All right. Let's take a look. We are going to zoom in to Yanko Tango. Did I miss it already? How old was that message? Maybe that's what the German person came up to me and told me. I think he was saying something about a plane on final or something. That's just a rough guess, though. All right, we have Yanko Tango. I'm confirming it. It's Lufthansa 717 flying in from Haneda, a 13-hour, 31-minute flight. The 747-8, currently number 3 to land. We'll see that one in just a little bit. We have Johnny sending us a super chat. Johnny W2710. This is a €5 tip. €5 for 1 or 2 ice cold waters after the stream. Greetings from Speyer. 100 kilometers from Frankfurt. Oh wait, that's nothing. 100 kilometers, that's nothing. Especially on the Autobahn. That's only a few minutes away. All right, let me zoom in to the approach path for runway, what is it? Something or rather. Runway 25 left. I'm changing plans. I think we have a takeoff. This is Passion Stripes. And is this a takeoff or an arrival? I'm confirming it. Passion Stripes flying in from Berlin, a 43-minute flight. An arrival on the runway used for takeoffs 25 center. So that's landed. It's exiting the runway. Once Lufty gets a little closer, we'll start zooming into it. Age of the Flyer, great to see you, friend. You are right now making me very, the appetite is growing, if you know what I mean there, AJ. My coffee ran out, and it's a very hot day. I underestimated how thirsty I was going to get. All right, let's take a look. There it is. We have Yango Tango on final approach. There you go. We got to wait like 6 months to see this one in Los Angeles. Here in Frankfurt, we basically get to see it every other day. Is that crosswind, you guys? Oh, no. You know something? I think it's doing a sidestep. It was on final for 2.5 left, doing the quick sidestep. Now it's on the 2.5 center approach. Unless there's some crazy crosswind. No, I think that's what's happening. I think it's just a quick sidestep. 1,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 160 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Gatorman15 saying hello from Florida. Great to see you, Gatorman. Swing over. Americans call it sidestep, no? Swing over in Europe? Yanko Tango alert. Here we go. We got a special plane coming in. Everybody loves the Yanko Tango. And like I said, I'll say it again, we have to wait like 6 months to see this one either at LAX or San Francisco whenever we go there. This one, well, comes in practically every other day here in Frankfurt. My goodness, it's based here. Am I fully zoomed in? Oh yeah, fully zoomed in. Oh, look at that. We got the Star Alliance blocking the shot. Goodness gracious. Come on, Star Alliance. Company aircraft blocking Yanko Tango right now. Come on, Star Alliance. There you go. You can finally see the nose of the retro. Shiny nose, Max 39. Paul R. gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Paul. I think we have a few other viewers. Hold on a minute. Paul R. gifting a membership. Let's take a look. We have Alf gifting 1. And of course, Dan the Man starting it today with the memberships. Thank you, friends. Bit of a steal the spotlight, but there you go. We got to see it, right? I wonder if it has any flight information. Can anyone search the registration number? We'll see if it's flying out tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. We have 7:10 a.m. sending us a $20 super chat. Peter, someday I'll figure out how to become a channel member. Thank you for all that you do for the LA Flights family. Not just me. Joshua is all the way in Alaska, and he has confirmed to me, 7:10 a.m., he has confirmed that he will be going live from Freighter Heaven as soon as I end our evening rush here at Frankfurt at 11 p.m. So 11 p.m. I end local time. He starts whatever the local time is in Anchorage. We have David Londeville gifting 5 channel memberships, equivalent of a big $25 super chat, doing so much for the channel. Kitten Duo, part of the train. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo, for the gift. I always love saying Kitten Duo. It's a very nice, catchy name. I like it. We have Nitin celebrating 40 months. Peter, come to India. I want to meet you. I don't know if that... Well, I mean, maybe. We'll see what happens. Never say never, right? We'll see what happens. Retro. How does Angela say it? Retro. Look at this. Okay, so we do have flight information for Yanko Tango. It's taken off at 9:40 tonight. Lufthansa 510 to Buenos Aires, Argentina. And this is the co-host, Angela. We have Yanko Tango departure to Buenos Aires, 9:40 tonight. I think we have another plane crossing the bridge. All right, let me zoom out. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me first zoom into this right here. All right. Lufthansa Cargo. We have Stefan Krober sending us a €2 super chat. Willkommen in Frankfurt. Will there be a meet and greet? No, not this time around. We're not going to have a meet and greet this time around. Next meet and greet scheduled for LA flights will be August 24th. Hey, there you go. Bye-bye. That's Philip and Aliyah driving by with the honks of celebration. Next meet and greet for LA Flights Live, the next opportunity to meet the crew of LA Flights, the Caveman, the Curly Hair Man, and of course Kevin, the exec producer. Hopefully Max39 will be there. And that's going to be August 24th, 2025. August 24th, the next meet and greet in Los Angeles. We have another plane crossing the bridge. Let's go for it. There you go, Max39 confirming Max will be at the meet and greet in Los Angeles. So it's going to be Max, Kevin, Curly Hair Man, and the Caveman. Dreambird saying hello from Illinois. Great to see ya. Shoe Dog asking, where is Currywurst Man? Currywurst Man. Yeah, where is Currywurst Man? That's right. By the way, you know, I want to give Stefan a great shout out. Stefan is Currywurst Man. He's a great sport. He's a big channel fan. I've heard that he sometimes harasses Captain Kim and FOJ at the gates whenever they're taking off. And I'm saying harassing in a very sarcastic and joking tone, by the way. I know you guys can't see my face. Stefan is a great viewer. Now will forever be known as Currywurst Man, and Currywurst Man, a nickname given to him by Angela, of course. Tattoo Dad saying hello from North Carolina. Great to see you, friend. We have Paulina. Paulina says hello, Peter. By the way, that picture that Paulina has a very handsome host, and the curly hair man, of course, on the side. Paulina says, hello, Peter. Nice to see you again in Frankfurt. I hope you have a great time in Frankfurt and take care in this hot weather. You know, I was telling Aliyah when she came by, you know, off camera, this is nothing for me. I grew up in Las Vegas where the temperatures are 50 degrees Celsius plus every single day for the entire summer. My goodness, it's nothing. It's nothing. On the the equipment, on the other hand, sure, okay, might see it as a bit of trouble, but I'm all right. And having said that, Peter's out of water. My goodness. So this is the only water I have right now. Okay, so listen. It's not an emergency yet, and I'm not gonna start saying, hey, if you guys are in the area, but if you guys are in the area and you have a spare bottle of water and you want to say hi to the host, right now's a perfect chance, by the way. Cheers. Prost. Delicious coffee. My goodness. Ooh. Steam coming out of my mouth. Can you see it? Jeez Louise. That was a hot one. Let's take a look. We have Gafetas. You have to help me how to pronounce your name, my friend. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name every single time you come out here. Gifting 5 channel memberships, equivalent of a big $25 super chat in the form of 5 lucky memberships for 5 lucky viewers. Thank you so much, friend. Good vibes. Good vibes. Little one, look at this. We have a little British. I get so excited when I see this one because I never get to see this one in North America, right? It's the little British A320. Look at that. I never get to see this one. There you go. Little one. Little British E190. Out of here. Alright, I think I'm going to have to adjust the camera after that. No, I think I'm good. What do we have? Let's go ahead and take a look. We have a little Lufthansa. I'm going to refresh the messages right now. Let's take a look. We have... Okay, so the destination for the little British, it was heading to London City Airport. Etihad, special livery, very nice. Is this the one that everyone keeps talking about? Which special livery is coming in right now? Let's see, D-Gas with a little bit of information. Etihad special livery number 3 to land. Can I see it on final? Not yet. No, not yet. Sunshine, by the way. Sunshine stripes. Landon. Hey, do you guys want a bit of information? Do you know something? The Emirates A380 was scheduled to take off at 3-ish p.m. It did not take off. It did not take off. I saw the A380 Emirates head over to the parking area, the remote parking, and did not take off. I wonder if it's going to take off later tonight. Yeah, I can confirm that the Emirates A380 did not leave Frankfurt today. Let's take a look. We have this one. Which one's this one again? Let's see. We have Aegean. So that is the one flying in from Athens. That's Athens. Uli, great to see ya. Oh my goodness. Uli, listen. No, you don't have to do anything, okay? My goodness, Uli. Don't come by just to give me a bit of water. But if you do, cold water, please. Water. What else do I need? I have the Duplo. It's my backpack, but it's melted. It's soup Duplo. What else do I need? I think that's it. Do I need anything? Oh, but don't do anything, okay, Uli? Don't. It's not a call for action over here, okay? My goodness. But if you do come out here, please, cold water. John H. saying good morning. Good morning to you, John H. For those of you tuning in, I'm very happy to say that Joshua, Team Josh, will be live after I end today's live show from Frankfurt. And Josh was going to take it over. He's going to be live from Freighter Heaven starting whenever I end, 11 p.m. Michelle C. sending us a £2 super chat. Good evening. Nice to see you back in Europe. Thanks, Michelle. I'm an American, so that's why I say Europe. Hey, is Etihad on final? I think it is, right? Let me go and take a look. That is not Etihad. Bear with me. Hold on. I know there's a lot of camera shaking, but... Just gotta do a little adjustment. All right. And there it is. That is not Etihad either. That is a 747. Hey, I'll take it though. I was looking for an Etihad. I found a quadjet. I think that's a good trade-off, right? Currywurst. Why did I say that? Oh yeah, Currywurst, man. Poor Stefan. Stefan liked it though. Listen, I spoke to Stefan. Stefan was out here, and Stefan, you know, he didn't mind. He liked it. A nickname given to him by Angela. Stitch says Etihad is behind the Korean 747. Thank you, Digas. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so Johnny giving us a bit of info regarding the Emirates A380. It looks like it has some type of technical issue, and that's the same thing I'm hearing about Lufthansa 780 yesterday night. So it wasn't due to a like a passenger loading issue, nothing like that. It was a technical issue, according to what I think it was you, Johnny, who sent that message yesterday night. The Singapore 747 technical issue yesterday. That's why it wasn't able to. Leave Frankfurt yesterday night, and it looks like Emirates A380, another one with a bit of a technical issue, preventing it from leaving Frankfurt. Let's take a look. Ivan says, I suggested Uli shall get you a nice Currywurst as well. No, Uli, don't. That's too much of a big meal. I can't have that on. There's too many bugs here. Please don't. I'm not saying bring water, but if you do come by, cold water, please. Cancel for today. There you go. Thank you, Digas. Emirates A380 canceled for today. And you know something, the freighters, right? So that Korean 747 should be taking off in about 2 hours or so, 2 hours. And most of the time it takes off on runway 18. So that's going to be a great plane to see later today. So we have Angela says, it was me, Peter. I'm the one who said it first. So Angela confirming it was her that gave Stefan the Currywurst nickname. Thank you so much for your honesty, and thank you for admitting that to 2,000 people. Thank you, Angela. All right, let's take a look. Let's get some celebratory messages. I hear Architect Design is out there. We have 14 months with LA Flights Live. Loving the streams. Frankfurt and Anchorage collab was epic. Architect Design, I'll say it again for you. We have another one of these collabs going, okay? So one half of LA Flights is in Frankfurt, of course. And the Catman, Trust the Josh, will be live in Anchorage as soon as I end. All right? As soon as I end, he's going to start. Time for some more. You see, I can't even talk anymore. Is Peter having a stroke over here? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, it's time for some more coffee. Delicious coffee. Oh my goodness, that one burned the tongue. That was really good tasting coffee. Let's take a look. Did I get Nitin? I think I did, right? The viewer in India. Peter, come to India. Oh my goodness. LA Flights Indian edition. I can see it happening. I mean, you know, I just gotta take my own, you know, Doritos with me. I gotta fill up the suitcase with Doritos. Etihad. Oh my goodness. Did I miss the plane? Jeez Louise. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. There it is. All right, there you go. Talking too much tomfoolery. We have Cat Nerd with a $10 super chat. Hello, LA Flights. I'm throwing a graduation party for my daughter today, so I'll be popping in and out. And let's see, in and out of the planes. Okay, stay cool and hydrated out there for today. It's a hot one. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Congratulations to your daughter. My goodness. It's a big day. Cat Nerd, thank you so much for stopping by. There you go. Hey, how about this? Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of goal complete emojis? Cat Nerd, if you're still watching. Let's see. If you're still watching, we're going to have a whole bunch of goal complete emojis for your daughter's graduation. Congratulations. And the chat going crazy. Let's take a look. We're going to leave the 787. Let's go for the next takeoff on runway 18. We have Turkish flying to Istanbul. I did not even have to check the flight information for that one. Hey, Nicole tuning in. That's a great picture of Aviation Robbie and, of course, Nicole and a very handsome host in the center. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for joining us. And again, I say, I thought you were going to show up yesterday. I guess it didn't happen, huh? And for those of you excited to see Yanko Tango, that's what we call Yankee Tango on LA flights. Yanko Tango takes off today, heading to Buenos Aires. We saw it land a few minutes ago, taking off to Buenos Aires, Argentina, 9:40 p.m. local time. And Yanko Tango will be taking off on runway 18. It's going to be a nice sunset takeoff. There's still a pretty good amount of light around that time. CF6 engines powering this A330. Those are the same engines, the same engine type that powers the Captain Ken mobile, the 767. All right, we're going to stay with Turkish for a few more seconds. We have GMAC. GMAC gifting a channel membership. We have Kylo Ren Radio gifted by GMAC. All right, so we have Turkish. Now this one heading to a different airport in Turkey. The big A330 heading to Istanbul. This one heading to Istanbul, okay, but it's heading to a different airport in Istanbul. My goodness. Hey, by the way, let me zoom out from the 737. I'm going to show you what we have here. We have another A330. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a couple of good planes. We have heavies. Heading to runway 18, we have the TWA A330 and the 767. The Etihad livery, look at this. Okay, very nice. We have the 787, the special, what is it again? The Greenland livery, something like that? Stitch Hawaiian, letting us know that we're going to have the Etihad 787 takeoff at 10:15 p.m. It's going to be one of those planes rushing to get out of Frankfurt before the curfew kicks in, and it will be taking off on runway 18. So we'll get a nice close-up look at the 787 in a few hours. Albatros 14 sending us a €10 super chat. Yesterday I had my first long-haul flight, Frankfurt to Anchorage. Wait, what? Oh, Frankfurt with the LA flights crew was worth it. Cheers to the pilots, Peter and Josh. I was about to say, man, like, hey, you were on Captain Kunz's flight. There you go, my friend. That's a nice message. Good vibes. I was about to say, my goodness. All right, Seaway once again heading to South Korea. Low-cost airline heading to Seoul. That looks okay. Hold on a minute, we'll zoom in. Paint the Girl joining us. Good evening, everyone. Great to see you, Paint the Girl. Go for the 767 Air Astana. We have the Thai 777 arriving in a couple of minutes. Let's see, it might be on Let's see, might be the one that's landing right now. Okay, we're gonna leave the 767. Let's go and find the triple. All right, let's leave the 7-6. Let's go over to the next arrival. It could be Thai. And yep, that's it. Flying in from Bangkok, Thailand. Oh, look at this. Shine the light. Here we go. Let's see. Lufthansa 118. Shine the light on the right side of the plane. Row 15. Team Lufti. All right, let's take a look. Let me search the plane. Let's see. 115. Okay, so I don't see it yet. Is it on radar? Is it on radar? We're going to have a shine the light. Right side of the plane. Row 15. That's right behind the wing. It's an A320. Okay, I'll be on a lookout. Don't see it yet. If you guys are excited about the Shine the Lights happening in a few minutes, hit that like button. We're super close to crossing the 1,500 like mark. As you guys know, Peter loves the like button because it helps the channel in so many ways. Believe it or not, your like matters. You hitting that thumbs up button on our live shows helps us so much. Feels like Miami now. We got the Latam 767. And Peter having a drink of very tasty coffee. Delicious. It's already taxiing. Okay, so the A320. Shine the light, taxiing as we speak. So the flight, so this is the Shine the Light, okay? So departure in 9 minutes. I think it's going quicker than that, yes. Lily, this is Lily Bot. It's flying to Munich. What's 2 hours, 46 minutes? Not a flight time, right? No, it's a quick flight. All right, so the 767 using an intersection takeoff. All right, let me zoom out from the Latam 76. And we'll go over to the first, possibly the only chandelier of today. It's behind the Aegean, so that's the one, right side of the plane. Mongorat, great to see you with us as the bugs start flying around. We have Mongorat celebrating 14 months with the channel, loving the Frankfurt action. Hey Mongorat, just a friendly reminder, Joshua is going to go live at 11, okay? So at 11, okay, my time, my local time, 11 p.m. Joshua starts the show in Alaska. So as soon as I end today's live show, as soon as I end, Joshua starts from Freighter Heaven. We got another milestone message. We have 32445K celebrating 11 months, and the message says, "Elle floats." One more until you reach the golden plane. Okay, right side of the plane. I think I'm already starting to see the chandelier. Here we go. Chandelier, you are chandelier number 96. D-Gas, let me know if I'm correct. Shine the light. I think I'm seeing 3 lights. I think one of them is a reflection, no? There you go, chandelier confirmed. There you go, camera losing it there for a second, but chandelier definitely confirmed. Chandelier number 96, right? And number 96? I have terrible, with the worst memory out here, my goodness. Let's go for the Aegean. This one flying to... Where's it flying to again? Athens. All right, look at this. This is a message from D-Gas. The viewer that just shined the light on the A320, they were number 98. Look at that, that's a lot of chandeliers. Gonna take a look. I think we have the Chinese A350 flying to Shenzhen. There it goes. Alright, the one taxiing right now, we have little A320 flying to Zurich. Brave Mog joining us. Great to see you. Aegean is a good company. Always enjoy flying it to Greece. That's good to know. Happy Sunday, Brave Mog. Thank you for joining us. This one is waiting. We have Lisbeth joining us, saying hello from Sweden. Great to see you, Lisbeth. Ah, my goodness. Sorry. Complaints. How do I say it again? It's not Zurich. I did not say Zurich. I said Zurich. Yeah, Zurich. Yeah, there you go. Peter's trying his best out here. There you go. We're back, right? Sorry about that. I don't know. I think it's the heat. It's not the battery. It's something else. I don't know what. I don't know what that was. I blame the heat. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel the all the electronics right now, and it's toasty. All right, little A321. This is Lufthansa 1242 flying to Vienna. This one's destination Vienna. Hey, do you guys want to see something? Look at this. We have a 747 somewhere. Hold on. Is that the last 747 to roll off the assembly line? I think it is. I think we have the Apex Logistics 74. That's a plane we normally get to see in Anchorage. Well, we're seeing it here in Frankfurt. That should be taken. Well, is that? Hold on. Is that the 400 or is that the Dash 8? The wings. Look at the wings. I think it's the 400. Is it? Yeah. If it's the 400, obviously it's not the last 747 to roll off the assembly line. But if it's the Dash 8, that's the one. We have Nicole sending us a €5 super chat. I really want. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the message. I really wanted to come to Frankfurt, but the heat and stress for the four-legger. Scotty, he is scared of car rides. Made me stay at home. Jeez Louise, Nicole. Jeez Louise. Well, a big hello to Aviation Robbie, to of course the big family, Hannah, Scotty the dog. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. Peter, I come to visit you on Wednesday. We should have a morning show on Wednesday from Zeppelinheim. The location might change due to wind condition. Okay, due to wind condition. But as of right now, it looks like we're going to be at the Zeppelinheim location. It's going to be an early morning show, so we're going to end like around 3 or 4 or something like that. Thank you, Marcel. Great vibes. We have Jeff in Massachusetts. Thank you for joining us. Sean with a bit of a weather update. Yeah, it's freaking 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's Fahrenheit in Frankfurt tonight. Yeah. It's a hot one. It's apparently the last day of the hot weather, though. I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week, thankfully. All right, we're going to leave that 747. And let's go over to this one. Okay, so the engines are starting up. It's they're already running. This is the one heading to Vienna. Should be taxiing in a bit. Francesco's turning in and says, I can't believe you are in Frankfurt again. Yeah, we're doing it. And get ready. We're going to be in Alaska in a couple of hours. Yeah, sounds a little bonkers, doesn't it? We're live from Germany again. And, well, we're going to be live from Freighter Heaven in 3 hours, 30 minutes. Peter having a little bit more of the coffee. Jeez Louise. There you go. That is a very quick taxi, isn't it? Jeez Louise. So the gate, right? It's super close to the runway. Flight to Vienna, not wasting any time. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, let's leave the one heading to Vienna. I think we have an arrival on the farthest away runway 25 right. It's Aerologic flying in from Seattle, Washington. This means one thing. This means that we might have this one taxiing across the bridge in a few minutes. All right, so this one's coming in. Expect, you know something I'm calling it? I'm saying expect to see that 777 cross the bridge in a few minutes. Daniel says, today Germany is hotter than Palm Springs. I know, it's really hot. Tell me about it. You know, I wasn't expecting to be so thirsty today, but yeah, my body is craving water, and Peter only has coffee, boiling water. Yeah, very hot. Jeez Louise, it's a hot day out here in Frankfurt. Hopefully we get some pilot waves. Yesterday we were successful with, I believe, 2 out of the 3 Aerologics. Ah, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to show you what's up. Look at this. Sadly, we have a 747 Lufthansa making the left, heading to runway 25 center. I really wanted to see that one take off. In front of us, of course, for obvious reasons. Looks like it's not going to happen today. I don't even know if it's taxiing under its own power. I'm not seeing it on radar. Well, there you go. We have ETA flying. Okay, excuse me. That is an arrival heading to the bus gates. 510 Steve says, good morning. Good morning from California. What time is it in California? It's 10:40 a.m. in California. We have Lati Carotti says, hello. Good day. Thank you for joining us. Sean says, is Peter in Alaska to be live? Okay, Sean, so let me just go back for a second. I'm Peter. I'm in Frankfurt. Joshua is in Alaska, and he will be live this afternoon. Okay, so when I end at 11 p.m. local time in Frankfurt, Joshua will be live. Did that make sense? I think it did make sense, right? Let me know if it didn't make sense. All right, look at this. We have the polka dot plane. I think we're going to lose focus in a bit. Yep, sorry. Sorry. Come on, camera. Patrick joining us. Let's take a look. Says, hello to everyone. The videos yesterday were amazing. And the Alaska day, it was epic. Using both Anchorage edition and writing down Frankfurt edition. Great to see you, Patrick. We have Brussels. We have Angela's favorite plane. right, we're gonna leave it. Let's go for Little Austrian powering up. All right, I think we have the 777 crossing the bridge in a bit. Is it crossing the bridge? Yes, it is. All right, time to pan the camera. Bear with me. Big 777. Okay, so it looks like we crossed 1,500 likes. Thank you so much for that. We'll see how long it takes for us to cross 2,000 likes. Hey, there you go. We got some waves. There you go. Look at this, we have aviation sending us a 10 euro super chat. Now, my friend, you sent this message quite some time ago. I'm so sorry that it took me this long to put your message on the screen. We have aviation sending us a 10 euro super chat saying hello and welcome to Frankfurt. We saw each other last year in Los Angeles. We talked briefly, have recommended you to come to Frankfurt, and finally you're here. Was there today too, my friend. There you go, very nice. Aviation Live WW. I'm sorry for putting this message on the screen so late. Jeez Louise. We have Bill J. Let's take a look. And this is... Oh, this is to bring Angela to Los Angeles for the meet and greet. My goodness. Is Angela even watching? I don't even think Angela's watching right now. LA flights meet and greet. It'll be great to hear there, but yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. We have Tanja. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Tanja Mailea. Oh my goodness. Saying hello, welcome to Frankfurt. It's such a nice message and I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Let's go for the arrival. Let's go and take a look. We have an arrival on runway 25 left. Yep, I'm feeling the bugs again. It's that time of day. My goodness. Ah, jeez Louise. Now the camera's acting up. Look at this. We have big 747 pushing. All right, here we go. We have Queen of the Skies, 747. Now, this one is pushing quite fast, no? Let's see. Is it empty, this one? Wow, look at that. That's a great sight. We have the, you know something? I think we can do some APU spotting from this location. All right, there you go. We will zoom out and I'll show you the entire wingspan of the 747-400. Myriad tuning in, saying, hello Peter, is it possible to buy LA Flights t-shirts locally? No, it's not, sadly. Everything is online. Everything is always on. Hey, there you go, we got Waves of Celebration. Everything is online there. I need permits and, you know, it's, I don't have that, so etc, etc. Peter plays by the rules. Sometimes I have like hats on me. Sometimes I have like an extra shirt, like in the plastic, right? So it's a brand new shirt with me, and I hand them out for free. But if you're talking about purchasing merch, no, that is that's all online for taxes reasons and, you know, permit reasons, etc., etc. Okay, so obviously this one not going to take off. This one going to the parking area. All right, looks like we have a Ghost 767. All right, let's leave it. Let's leave the 7-4. Let's take a look. This one is Latam Cargo flying to Espargos. I saw this one walking in the corner of my eye. My goodness, look at that. Is it gone? No, it's not. Yeah, I saw that walking and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Jeez. I didn't even bring the, did it fly away? I think it flew away. I did not even bring the fluorescent jacket today because I told myself, no, don't do it. Because of yesterday's thing that happened, right? My jacket was fluorescent green and it was full of the flying craters. I'm feeling everywhere. I'm trying not to look above me because I know there's going to be like a million of those little things flying around. Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of bugs out here. There's a lot of flying craters. Jeez Louise. I don't like flying craters. I don't care if it's a little ladybug or, you know, a big wasp. I don't care. I don't like craters walking next to my eye. Jeez Louise. All right, let's leave LATAM Cargo. Let's go over to the one that's pushing. Actually, no, let's go for the one on final approach. I think we have a big 777 Emirates. This is the one flying in from Dubai. Hey, look at this. I just got word from a very annoying captain. Very annoying captain. Do you see that 747? So the 747 that we saw push a few moments ago, right? That one, that is the 747 that Captain Ken will be bringing from Singapore to Frankfurt Tuesday morning. There you go. Look at that. A very annoying captain. Very annoying captain. Fucking my goodness. Jeez Louise. Thing almost went into, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was really close. It crashed into my lips, my goodness. Oh goodness, that was way too close. What was I doing? Okay. Oh, I turned on the FaceTime so I can see if there's anything flying around me. Oh my goodness, I didn't like that. No way. No, don't like that. Let's take a look. Nicholas, we have Air China 777 flying to Beijing. You know something? I'm having to talk right now with like my mouth almost closed. So I'm literally talking like this right now because there's so many things flying around. They're gonna crash into my mouth. I don't want that. Jeez Louise, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. I think I can still see the Captain Kim mobile. There you go. Look at that. Show off. Look at that, showing off. And we have Mike. Mike, great to see you, friend. Mike sending us a $5 super chat. Mike all the way in Los Angeles. It's so great to see you. Mike with a very nice super chat. Hey Mike, don't forget Joshua is going to be live from Alaska. Joshua goes live in Anchorage starting at 11. Okay, so when I end today's live show, I'm ending at 11 p.m. local time here in Frankfurt. All right, there you go. Frankfurt. Let's go for TAP. We have the TAP A380 lining up. Well, let's see. I'm losing the tap. Peter getting a little distracted. All right, let's leave tap. Let's go to the Aerologic. Moving around. Oh my god, yeah, you feel it? I'm not lying. I'm not lying, it's confident. I'm doing a lot better now.
Today I don't want you to come, but I heard that you are in need of some cool water. And I took the advantage, bought it, came over. Because first of all, I like you guys, I like you, especially regular. And I think I'm not down to inspiration, but also like the water, carbonated water.
I don't know, Spurova.
That's why I bought this.
Perfect, you know me, man. Joshua, now,
Yeah,
he loves it.
He loves the other one.
Oh, there you go, man. You saved my life. That's.
So, but this is kind of empty though.
It's kind of empty.
I don't think he would stay like an empty.
The bugs, though. Oh, I hate the bugs, though. There's just so many bugs. Really? You never noticed them? Yeah. Oh my god, this is delicious. Wow, this is the best water I've had in my entire life. It feels like. I woke up at 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. Yeah.
I know why. But the truth is, the confidence up by the time you get used to chocolate. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna sit over there for a while.
Okay, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the water, okay?
You're welcome.
Look at that. Big shout out to Ray. I have Ray is all the way over there. He's walking, okay? Look at this. This is boiling coffee, all right? Look at this. You can even kind of see the steam. Well, it's hot, all right? Trust me, it's hot. This, on the other hand, is cold to the touch. There you go. Give us a wave. There you go. Ray, very nice man. Some delicious cold water. Much needed cold water. Where's the next takeoff? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, is Aerologic going to 25 center? Yeah, I think that's 25 center. We have RD in Florida. RD in Florida sending us a $5 super chat. Truly appreciate the efforts of Peter and Josh to bring us the double headers from Frankfurt and Anchorage. Team Josh all the way in Anchorage, Alaska. He's going to start his day of plane spotting as soon as I end. I'm ending the Frankfurt edition in just about 3 hours' time. And Josh will take it away from Freighter Heaven. You're going to hear all the Joshisms. Are you ready? Get ready to hear all the shebangs. On Peter flights, you hear Geez Louise. Are you ready? On Josh flights, you hear shebang. Hey, 2-for-1 special. Look at that. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go over to the 777 Aerologic. We have another one. It's pushing. Optimistic landscape. Optimistic mountain landscape, says Peter and Josh. Super great shows yesterday. And we'll do it again today. We'll do it again today. All right, so we have Air China flying to Beijing. It's lining up as we speak. Who else? We have Korean Air. Look at that. Okay, so we were actually talking about this yesterday with Angela about the flights to South Korea. Well, we just saw TWA about an hour ago. That's the low budget, low cost, the budget option to go to South Korea. Well, we have the fancy one, I guess, the flagship way of going, I guess. Korean 946 to Seoul, South Korea, and it's the aircraft is the special livery Skype. Aerologic flying to Toronto, taxiing to runway 25 center. We'll see that one in a bit. And the one you're looking at right now, Aerologic to JFK, New York City. We have Tyree Clark sending us a $5 super chat. Coming in hot. Hello, LA Flights family. Peter always wondered if you would do a flight sim channel. That would be really cool. Yeah, I like the idea. I definitely like the idea, Tyree. The thing is, the flight sim channel would be inside the LA Flights podcast studio, but I never have enough time to build the LA Flight studio. I literally need an intern for that. I really do need an intern. Yeah. You know something, actually, I'll say this. You know, we actually had an email from someone very interested to being the LA Flights intern a few days ago. I haven't replied because I don't even have time to reply to that email. I need an intern to reply to the intern messages, believe it or not. All right. Thanks, Tyree. Good vibes. Yeah, if we ever have the sim channel, the podcast channel, the podcast room would be the room that we do the sim channel thing. Big 777 to Beijing. All right, there you go. Beijing, China, the destination. Next arrival is Swiss, flying in from Geneva. We're going to stay with the big 777. And in the distance, that's Swiss coming in. Oh my goodness. Ray saving my life today, bringing me some cold, delicious water. Thanks, Ray, if you're listening. Max 39, there you go. No, but listen, Max 39. Okay, sure, he's the intern of LA, but he's not. I can't tell him to build a whole podcast room. I can't do that to the man. He has a higher status. Jeez Louise. Max 30. Okay, unless it's Max 39 and Captain Kun. How about this? Captain Kun and the real Captain Ken and Max 39. Now that is a formidable team. Yeah, we need to build that podcast room because, you know, we have a lot of, we have so many people that have expressed interest, and they've told me, Peter, just whenever you're ready, just email me, just text me, just message me. And so many incredible people. We would have such a great conversation. You guys would learn so much. I would learn so much. People, pilots, flight attendants, controllers that you haven't even met yet on LA flights. So, yeah, we got a lot of people that have expressed interest. Podcast, though, we have to build that room. One day, listen, we're going to be doing this for 100 years, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the 99th year when we finally get the room ready, but we'll get it ready. We're doing this for 100 years. We'll get the room ready for you guys one of these days. Let's take a look. Miss Alpha Sierra sending us a message. Let me put the message on the screen. And that's the message. Miss Alpha Sierra sending us a 12 euro super chat. Hey Peter, any chance to stream the pushback of Lufthansa Cargo 8346 in about 10 minutes in front of you? Pushback will most likely be to your side with a shine the lights and a wave afterwards. Oh my goodness, of course. Let me zoom in. Sadly, by the way, Aerologic is heading to runway 25 center for takeoff. This is the one that Miss Alpha Sierra is talking about. We're talking about Uniform Juliet. Look at that. You know something? If we would have seen the FO, we do the walk around inspection, we could have gotten a chandelier from down below underneath the plane. There you go, look at that. We're getting a lot of nice messages about the possible help. Yeah, you know, I'll say it again. I'll echo what I just said. You know, I've talked about the internship a lot, right? And it started out as a joke. And now that I think about it, now that I talk about it with Josh more, it's something that actually we have to make into a reality. And yes, you know, I think I think we're going to be having an official intern sometime soon. I just have to find the right person. Alright, so this is the Lufthansa Cargo Uniform Juliet. Looks like Miss Alpha Sierra is letting us know that I think it's the FO, right? FO is going to be shining the light from inside the cockpit and giving us some good waves. My goodness. Jeez Louise. Motorcycles going very fast. I'm pretty sure there's a speed limit around here, right? Who knows, maybe we'll see the FO walking around, doing the pre-flight inspection. I don't think it's going to happen, right? Optimistic mountain landscape talking about how, you know, the executive producer should do that job. No, he has other jobs, right? Let's take a look. He's the executive producer of LA Flights. He does so much more other things. He's not a builder. Are you ready? You see, Kevin? Kevin, are you listening? They want you to build now. My goodness, Kevin does so much. Kevin does literally everything behind the scenes for LA Flights, and we're so thankful to have him. You see, Kevin? My goodness, they want you to build now. All right, a couple of planes headed to runway 18 for takeoff. 3 planes, including a little CRJ in distance. Let's see, we have a big plane flying above, but you know, there's a few clouds that will prevent us from zooming into it. We have Lufthansa 1542 flying to Sierra Kilo Papa. That's the airport code. You can search it up. Melanie joining us. Great to see you, Melanie. Good vibes. Yeah, we're the worst builders on LA flights, I have to be honest with you. Max39 talking about the building projects that we have going on, LA flights, and you know, we're still trying to build the Lego Concorde, which we received from David David L, for the meet and greet in 2024. Yeah, we haven't built it. And a year has passed. So yeah, we're the worst builders on the channel, really. Now, building an entire room for podcast? Oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Let's see. Okay, so let's leave the little Lufthansa. Let's go over to the big one. We have a big plane taxiing our way, and today we have Korean Air. Korean Air in the Sky Team livery flying to Seoul. Getting super close to the 2,000 like mark. How about this, my friends? Can we cross the big 2,000 likes before? How about this? In order to celebrate the second hour of today's live show, the second hour was crossed 7 minutes ago. To celebrate 2 hours, let's cross 2,000. Hit that like button. Less than 250 likes till we cross the big 2,000. Gloria says, good afternoon, Peter and LA Flight. Sending lots of friendly vibes and positive prayers from South Carolina. Thank you, Gloria. Good vibes. We appreciate that. Remember to like. Thank you, Jeff. We have Jerome joining us. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. We have Painter Girl says, I'll be the intern. I'm pretty handy when it comes to building projects. I'll work for the cookies and a place to sleep. My goodness, Painter Girl. We just have to find a way to bring it to Los Angeles, though. Jeez Louise. Look at that. That's a great looking plane. I like this. Hotel Lima 7783. Let's zoom in. All right, it's going. Here we go. I'm going to say something bold. I prefer, and I'm thinking out loud here, okay, so don't, I might change it in a few hours and a few days. As of right now, the Sky Team Korean Air livery that we just saw, I think I prefer that livery, the livery you're seeing right now, to the new livery. What do you guys think? Am I alone in that? Yeah, I think for those of you who have seen the new livery, the new Korean Air livery, I think it's either you love it or you hate it type of livery. Yeah, I think I think I like the Sky Team more than the new official Korean Air livery. That's just my humble opinion. That's it. All right, from one 777 to another, let's go to Aerologic. Two for one special. Busy airspace here in Frankfurt. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right. We got a big plane right behind us. Little Dolomite, okay, little one. We have Michael. Thank you, Michael. €6 tip coming in. Chat, super chat to push the 2,000 likes. Come on, everybody. We'll make. We will make it. LA flights rocks and good vibes. Michael. Okay, let me give you an update. All right, we are 150 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. I think we can. Go for it. Thanks, Mike. Michael in Erfurt. Am I pronouncing that right? I think it's Erfurt. Erfurt. Jeez, I always forget for some reason. Sorry. Peter always forgets. Let's see, we have a 2 for 1 special. We'll stay with these two. Who's gonna go first? And the one going first is the one heading to Sarajevo, Lufthansa 1546. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Sorry. Steal the spotlight moment. Steal the spotlight is a Peterism, LA Flights-ism. We're going to have to shine the light in a bit. Look at this. Shine the light from the cockpit. I think it's the FO. I think it's the first officer on that Lufthansa cargo. We have Ice Bear. Ice Bear tuning in. Oh, how I wish you were here and that ice cream truck was here. My goodness. Ice Bear having a new nickname on the channel because of something that happened yesterday. Miss Alpha Sierra, I hope you're watching. Or how about this? Let's get a little closer to the Lufthansa cargo. Yep, I think it's alright. Alright, shine the light from the cockpit. Get ready. Bear with me. And hopefully some waves. Hopefully we're not getting greedy out here. Shine the light. And waves, hopefully. Miss Alpha Sierra, I hope you're watching. All right, that wave was for the ground crew, I believe. The ground crew right underneath the plane. All right, so shine the light. If successful, this will be the 90. Degas, help me out. This will be the 99th shine the light so far in 2025. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna. Okay, so the landing light will be from the landing light will be the one that will shine the light. Okay, so it's not gonna be from actually inside the cockpit. The waves will be coming from the cockpit, and shine the light, landing lights. Thank you, Digas. Thank you, Mungrat. Get those shine the light ready. The emojis ready. The 98th shine the light coming soon, coming in a bit, and it's moving. Jeez, that was quick. This has the possibility of being the best shine the light we've ever seen because we're so close to the plane. We're just so close to this A320. All right, you have a lot of people watching. Shine the light, there you go. Shine the light, you are the 98th shine the light so far in 2025, and it's happening right here in Frankfurt. Make the chat go crazy. I love when this happens. Jays Louise, we're so close to the plane. Oh, there you go, fantastic. We see big waves coming to LA flights. Big waves coming in. That's one for the highlight reel. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see the playback on that one. And the chat goes bonkers. There you go. That is how we do plane spotting on LA flights. And look at it. You didn't want to go live today. Good thing I came out here. My goodness. The Sunday edition of LA flights, the 98th shine the light so far in 2025. I love that. I absolutely love that. That is why we come out here and do the shows in blazing heat for moments like that one. Correction, big correction, 99th. I'm sorry, the guys. So the FO, the captain, shine the light. Yes, this one right here, that's the 99th shine the light so far in 2025. 99. I said 98. I'm sorry, it's 99. Hey, look at that. I like that. Greetings to España, saying hello to Spain. Now the big question is, who will be the 100th shine the light in 2025? Oh my goodness. There you go. Whoa, big one. Wasn't expecting that. We have a big wing wave coming in to say goodbye to the LA Flights family. That right there, a big wing wave. One of the best wing waves we've ever had. So to top it all off, a massive wing wave after the chandelier and the big waves coming in. Now that is a way to take off on LA Flights. There you go, Peter getting the goosebumps. That was a big one. Are y'all ready? That was a big one. How many wing waves is that? Welcome to the Wing Wave Club on LA Flights. Talking about our good friend here. Okay, so we have Currywurst. Look at this. This is the Currywurst, man. Go for it, go for it. There you go. We got chandelier coming from down below. Loving the vibes here in Frankfurt. Currywurst, man. Come on, some good vibes out here on LA Flights today on the Sunday. Good vibes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see. We have a few arrivals coming in. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying the day right here on LA Flights? If you are, we're only 5 likes away, only 5 away from crossing the big 2,000. Let's take a look. It's our 9th wing wave so far in 2025. Whoever's our 100th, if it's a pilot, they have to do a wing wave, no? What do you think? Because 100, right? You know something, the previous takeoff, that should have been 100. Whoever is 100, if it's a pilot, they have to do it in a spectacular way, I think. That's just my humble opinion, of course. Captain Kim. Captain Kim. Sorry, I'm just clearing my throat. You know, if I wake up early enough... No, it's, well, yeah, you know, so if I wake up early enough, it could be Captain Kim. Captain Kim. The thing is, the Singapore flight, right? So Captain Kim is bringing the 747-400 back from Singapore Tuesday morning. The thing is, the guy's coming in very early morning. His arrival is like at 6 in the morning. I think that's way too early, you guys. Jeez Louise. I mean, I went to sleep at 6 in the morning today. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But if I wake up early enough, I don't think it's going to happen, Captain Kim. I'm sorry. It's just too early. If I wake up early enough, the 100th chandelier, it has a there's a possibility that it could be him. Wow, look at that. That's a nice Brussels. Look at that livery. Too bad it's going to 25 center. Jeez Louise. Finally crossed 2,000 likes. We have Jenny in Erfurt. Oh, goodness. I always mess this up for some reason. 2,000 likes. We finally did it. Thank you, Jenny, for joining us and filling the chat with a lot of good vibes. 2,000 has been crossed. You know something, Jenny? We were only 40 away from crossing 2,100. Wowzers. I think I can't find a better way to describe that. So if you're just tuning in, you missed it. It only happens live once. We had the FO, the captain, give us a big wave. They were shining the light. It was the Lufthansa cargo plane. What was it again? Let's see if I can find the flight number again. It's the Lufthansa cargo 8346 flying to Istanbul a few minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Not only a chandelier, not only massive waves coming from the pilots, one of the biggest wing waves we've ever seen on LA flights. Wowzers. Wunderbar. Gabriella says, as always, the Frankfurt special on LA flights is wunderbar. Wunderbar. Oh, am I pronouncing that correctly? We have Sean saying hello from Iowa. Great to see ya. We have KJFK 480 says, happy to see you back in Frankfurt. The next goal for the likes will be 3,000. That's going to be the goal for today's live show, 3,000 likes. And we're going to be live until 11 p.m. Until Frankfurt Airport shuts down. There's going to be the mad dash to runway 18 for takeoff. A lot of planes trying to take off before the curfew takes effect here in Frankfurt. So there's going to be a lot of excitement near the end of today's live show. Joshua will be live from Anchorage, Freighter Heaven, as soon as I end. So there's going to be some non-stop action for you guys today on LA Flights. Part 1 in Frankfurt, and Part 2, Team Josh will take it over in Anchorage. Anchorage. I don't know why I said that with an accent. I think I'm losing it. Now it looks like we're going to have a turn and burn. Air India, get ready. Air India 787 taxiing to the runway. We'll see it after this one takes off. Give us a quick sound check, you guys. Is Sebastian the only one hearing this, or is this common amongst everyone? Am I sounding sometimes electric? Could it be a cable? Sebastian, I shouldn't sound electric. Quick sound check. Let me know if the sound is okay. Let me know if you hear the same problem that Sebastian's been hearing. Little A319 flying to Munich, München. Yeah, alright, it looks like there's like a sound thing going on. I don't know why that is. Hi! Oh my goodness, we have a viewer coming by. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. I thought I was going to come here next year. I got my water. I wish I could, but during the show, I just can't. You know, in New York, when the restaurant's right next to me, and sometimes I get like food, and it goes through because I just can't. Because I'm talking, I'm doing the computer, the camera and stuff, and I just, you know, I haven't had any. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I'm jet lagged. And when I end the show at 11, everything's good for me. Maybe. I don't know if every day, but I'm going to be here. I fly to New York on Saturday. So I might be, I don't think it's going to be every day. Maybe a few days. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at this, we have the first Condor takeoff. We'll see that one after Air India takes off. All right, let's go for team stripes. Oh my goodness, we have 2 team stripes. We have 2 Condor C stripes taking off pretty soon. All right, let's take a look. We have the second Condor. Okay, so this one is, so the first one was heading to Mombasa and this one heading to Mauritius. Yeah, very beautiful places around here. Oh my goodness. Getting a really nice gift right now. Can you hold this for like a quick second? All right, thank you. All right, there you go. We have a couple of Condors, team stripes. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. We'll go for this one, the Sun Express. Nice and cold. Oh my goodness. Yeah, compared to this one, you know, Ray saved my life. You know, Ray over there, Ray, he brought me this one, and this was mine, and it's boiled. It's hot. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have failed. Oh my goodness. Look how dirty my hands are. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Uli bringing me some nice gifts. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is a cold pack. This is so cold. Hold on. Hold on. All right, everyone. We have Uli over here. Come over here, Uli. You're gonna be on camera, okay? Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sweaty.
All right, come over here. The camera's a little tilted. Come over here. My goodness, this is.
First your hands and then me.
Yeah. Okay. So this is. What is this? This is.
It's for disinfection. Is from the arrest from the Corona time.
Oh, this is what is it? Like sanitizer.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Oli coming to the rescue right now. You can't see Oli right now, but it's like nearly impossible. Okay. There you go. This is Oli coming over here to help me out.
Hallo, hallo Leute.
Jeez Louise. I got the cold water. You're coming to the rescue. My goodness. Thank you. That cold pack. I wish I had that cold pack a few hours ago.
Oh.
That's so cold. I'm sorry. The dirty of the hands.
And
my God.
that's no problem. It's washable.
Washable. Okay.
Washable, no problem.
The delicious water. Where's the delicious water? Where's the water bottle?
In that yellow.
I want to show the bottle, Louis. My goodness.
It's Hassia from Hessen. Our home source.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my
You want
goodness.
more?
You keep it handy because I think I'm going to be getting some. More than planes out here, okay? Forget about the planes. Goodness. I don't want to. Oh, my hands are clean though.
Yeah. We
my
can
goodness,
keep
it's so
the other water cold if you.
Yeah, go for it. Keep it there. My goodness. You came prepared today, Willie. My goodness. Hold on. Too bad this camera's all like iffy here, but there you go. A big shout out to Willie. Hold on. Let me go
Thank you.
mobile here, okay?
Good to be here and good to see you.
Good to see you.
I
My
didn't
goodness.
expect that, honestly.
You know, so to be honest with you, I didn't expect it either. It just happened all of a sudden.
So
the second trip to
great.
Germany. It just happened. By the way, my dad sends you a very big thank you for the gifts that you gave him. My dad loved the Deutschland scarf, all the other goodies that you sent him, and he's very thankful. Okay, thank you so much, Uli.
Say hi from him.
So
And
you can say he might be watching right now. The man.
is he there?
I don't know. It's what time is it? My watch is in Los Angeles midday. 12.
So, I hope that we will soon see both your parents here in Germany.
One day, hopefully.
I would love to go on a shopping tour with them.
They can travel outside. It's just one of my brothers needs extra care, and it's very difficult for them to travel. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
you stay at home and bring your parents here.
I want to travel too. My goodness, forget about. Thank you, Uli, for everything. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the planes here. But
My pleasure, my honor. Thank you so much. I must say something. I had problems with my Google account. That's why you couldn't hear anything from me.
Oh my goodness! Did you message me?
Yeah, and I wrote in the comments, but they are not shown.
Oh my goodness! Complaints. Okay, listen.
Okay, not your fault. I don't know why that happened.
I'm sorry I haven't responded emails. Okay, I've been telling the viewers that I need an intern. That's an unpaid assistant to help me out with some stuff. That's
I see
responding emails. That's one of the things that I need to do.
But tomorrow when I come to my office, I will have 500 emails as well.
There you go. I'm going to show you. I
know
a
that.
million emails
Yeah.
in the inbox.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get to the planes. Thank you, Uli.
Go to the planes. I give you that micro.
Thank you. I'm going to take the mic,
you
all right?
give me that?
Yes. Thank you. My goodness, Uli's stealing the show over here. My goodness.
No. I'm not Captain.
She just said she's not Captain Kim. Now, Captain Kim is not. Now he steals the show. Oh my goodness, what a nice person, Uli. Thank you, Uli. Thank you. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, planes. I keep forgetting we're a plane channel. Sorry. Let's take a. What time is it? It's 8:51 p.m. So that means the rush to get out of Frankfurt should be starting in. Let's see. Pretty much starts around 9 p.m. We're gonna see a lot of quad jets. We're gonna see some Condor planes. Have some delicious water with me, which I'm very, very thankful for. Uli coming to the rescue. A big shout out to Ray as well. Ray, who's plane spotting right next to me as well. He was the first to deliver some water. Ray beating Uli in the race to get the host some water. Uli's blaming the traffic jam. You can't hear it, but she's blaming the traffic jam. Yeah, go for it. Uli said that she's going to go and say hello to Ray. There you go. We love the hospitality of our German aviation family. My goodness. Now someone can bring some food. My goodness. I'm kidding. Don't bring anything. I'm kidding. All right. Well, there you go. What a very kind person, Uli. Hi. How about this? Let's see if we can cross the big 2,500 like mark in honor of the very kind, the very lovely hospitality that we've been receiving here in Germany over the past 3 weeks. All right, let's go for the heavy. I think we have a big 777 taxiing towards us. And let's go for it. This is, which one's this one? It's Lufthansa Cargo. Is this an arrival? Little CRJ lifting off in the distance. Let me give you some flight info. So we have Lufthansa Cargo 8290. So we do have a takeoff flying to Cairo. You know, it doesn't feel like 9 p.m. Doesn't feel like 9 p.m. You know something? It feels like 6 or 7 p.m. In all honesty, we're getting very close to the curfew time. Let's take a look at arrivals. Will drop a lot from now on. The takeoffs, though, that's what I'm counting on. Takeoffs should be picking up between now and 11 p.m. And if it's not, just tell us it is, Katigas. My goodness. Yen Team Stripes, let's take a look. Looking forward to seeing Peter at JFK. The TWA Hotel edition starts June 29th. There it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong one. Wrong one. That's the one. Third time's the charm. LA flights will be live from JFK, live from the TWA Hotel. Afgeek Paradise is what I love to call that place for the Independence Day, 4th of July week. starting June 29th, and our last show will be July 6th. Are you ready for some action from JFK? I'm going to fly out on Condor Team Stripes this Saturday, and I'm flying straight to New York, straight to JFK, and we'll start the week on Sunday. Well, now that I'm talking about JFK, I do have to say that I've checked the weather forecast, and it doesn't look good for us in regards to rain. 4th of July special looks like there's no rain. However, other days in the week, yeah, there's going to be a lot of rain. Even some days that will have thunderstorms. Yeah, you know, it's we're going to try our absolute best, my friends. You know, we'll see what happens. But you know me, you know Josh, you know LA flights. We will do our absolute best to keep the show going for you. How about this? We'll get the 2-for-1 special. There you go. We can kind of see it, right? You're getting a little distracted. Okay, quick question. You guys are hearing like a weird electric sound, right? Give me a yes, give me a no, like every few seconds, like a weird interval. Yeah. All right, let me do something here for you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the sound, so it's gonna go quiet. All right, what do you guys think? Quick little sound reset. Hopefully that fixed it. I'm trying to troubleshoot. What do you think? Any change? Now that the sound is back on? Hopefully we get some good news. All right, a lot of big planes coming in. Oh wow, look at this. This guy's pushing really quick. Look at that. that's really quick for the A320. My goodness. Monica, good sound. That's great. Christina says great sound. Rig dates 777. Great sound. And Helga, great to see you. Helga says definitely better. Let's take a look. Hey, Helga, quick question. What's the name of the snack thing, bitey thingies that you gave me? My goodness, Peter is having some big withdrawals from having that brand new snack experience. My goodness, I'm trying to find them in the stores, but I can't. I forgot the name of it. My goodness. Natalie says, any foxes around? I haven't seen any foxes. Yeah, that's a good question. You know, Foxy the Fox comes out around this time. So who knows? Maybe we'll see Foxy the Fox run around. All right, I want to do something, okay? So listen, I'm trying to investigate what's causing the sound, okay? So Peter's going to go quiet for a little bit, but you'll still hear the ambient sound. You'll still hear the planes in the distance, okay? So I'm going to go quiet. I'm going to see if it's my mic, my headset, causing the issue. All right, we are adjusting the sound levels. Bear with us. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. All right, test, test, 1, 2, 3. Adjusting the sound levels, you guys. Bear with me. One-man band out here. Is the sound better? What do you guys think? Give us a check. Give us a quick sound check. Is the sound all right? All right. I did a few things, okay? So listen, let me know if the sound is okay. I hope it is. If not, then we'll stay like this, whatever it is. All right. I think I'm done troubleshooting for the day. So hopefully what I did fixes it. Big DHL plane. Let's take a look. This one is going. Okay, so it's taking off runway 18. Do you see that big blue plane? It's kind of stealing the spotlight from the DHL hot dog plane. We have the Korean 747. We talked about it a couple of hours ago when we saw it land. Well, there it is, and it's headed our way, taking off on 18. That's what we want. Ketchup and mustard plane taking off in a bit. We have David L, a $5 super chat. Peter just back from the Lego store. They got a few more of the kits in stock, up to 19 for the LAX meet and greet giveaway. I love that. There you go. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you for what you're doing, all right, David? We're going to have a great time at the LA Flights meet and greet, okay? And so you guys heard it, okay? So listen, we're going to have a lot of fun during the LA Flights meet and greet. David L doing some very nice things for us. So, hey, look at that. Lego giveaways for the LA Flights meet and greet, okay? All you have to do is just stop by. We're gonna, you'll get a raffle ticket, and you know, we'll do the raffles sometime during the show, okay? David, can't wait, man. I can't wait. Thank you, David, for everything. Big one. I'm super excited. Let's take a look. Matt DF. Matt, who brought me a whole bunch of Duplo yesterday. Matt sending us a 60 super chat. OMG, I missed you today. I was there noontime. Was nice meeting you personally yesterday, Peter. I enjoy the evening departure bank. I love it. You know, it's the rush. It's the curfew. I mean, this is good TV. I mean, this is. So, I think. I mean, it's super exciting. I mean, you don't see this at any airport in the entire world. So busy with the curfew. I mean, with the exception of Sydney, I guess. Like a really big airport that has like a really big deadline. Curfew, 11 p.m. Frankfurt has some great stuff coming out. Thank you, Matt. Good vibes. We have Big Sleep sending us a 250 super chat. 250 super chat coming in. Very nice stream. Will you do one with Stefan? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. You know. It's up to him. Mr. Lopez sending us a catch-up super chat. We have Brave Mog, we have Thorsten K, we have the Mac family, Peter McKinney, OG Mimi, Susie55, UWE, the Hot Dog Club of LF. Why? Because that's ketchup and mustard. And what goes on a hot dog? Ketchup and mustard. One more super chat coming in. We have Pan Am 747 Lover joining the club. Great to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome to Frankfurt. Willkommen in Frankfurt. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm very excited to see this one. It's one of these quad jets. Quad jet heaven here in Frankfurt. We have Korean Air. Big 7.4. Like if they needed an extra one, right? Oh, there you go. We got the big blue plane. This one flying to Milan, we have Korean 513 to Milan. $2,500 likes right around the corner. We have Suze. Look at this. Suze filling the chat with the 747 emoji. Great to see you back, Suze. Science 75, parts of the club. I'm happy to see you. My goodness, what time is it right now? It's my watch is in Los Angeles time, so it's 12:20 p.m. 12:20 p.m. in Los Angeles. Great to see you, Science 75. Thank you so much for the PayPal super yesterday. I think you weren't with us when I gave you the shout out, sending us a really big PayPal super chat. Thank you for everything, Mr. Science 75. We saw a hot dog plane, a DHL a 777 taken off on runway 18 a few minutes ago. A lot of the viewers sending us the hot dogs super chats, the hot dog club. Big 747 flying to Milan. We're going to stay with the 7-4. Korean Air stealing the spotlight. And as we see that big 747, we have Lenka celebrating 3 months. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm the worst at this. Lenka celebrating 3 months. Everyone saying hello from Prague. Yeah, I definitely have a feeling I am mispronouncing it. Thank you for being part of our aviation family. We have the OG. Mimi says, Peter, how are you awake and surviving? How many coffees have you had? You know something, Mimi? This is my lunch hour, believe it or not. So let me explain to you what happened to me. So I woke up today. Peter woke up at 2:33 p.m. local time. Yeah. So I started the show 3 hours after I woke up, and basically it was a Peter breakfast special when I started the show at 6 p.m. local. Yeah, I'm gonna have a tough time. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna have a tough time going to sleep tonight. Yeah, there you go. Did someone say jet lagged? Yeah. At this point, it doesn't matter. My goodness. Let's go for the Lufthansa little one. I will leave the little Lufthansa. This one going to Toulouse. 787 Dreamliner. This is Lufthansa flying. We have the Lufthansa 787 Dreamliner flying to Shanghai, China. Lufthansa 732. Couple of little ones. We have a lot of planes wanting to leave before the rush hour, the curfew at 11 p.m. Let's take a look. 2 little ones. We'll stay with the big Lufthansa. Drew 767 joining us. Great to see you, friend. And getting super close to the 2500 like mark. We're only 84 likes away from crossing the big 2500. Jeff in Massachusetts staying with us, watching the show for a good amount of time today. We have Patricia Guten Abend. Says good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. Greetings from Amsterdam, beautiful Amsterdam. Thank you for being with us, Patricia. Live's good in North Carolina, who will be with us during the meet and greet happening in Los Angeles, August 24th. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to Frankfurt. Oh, sorry about that. Did I say this is 787? There you go. Captain Cessna correcting me. This is why I need a co-host out here. My goodness. A350. You see, Peter's losing it. Peter's loopy. A350 correction. All right, there goes the Lufthansa A350. Let's go and take a look. We have Air Cairo on runway 18. Right, we have a little A319. I also want to show you this one. We have a big, what is this, 777? Yes, we have Thai flying back to Bangkok. It's that time of night already. And that's another flight to Munich, München. Let's go over to this one, the big Thai 777. CKW sending us a $5 super chat. Team Josh did a fantastic job capturing Captain Kunz. The Condor A330 Blue Stripes arrived yesterday. They even got a water cannon salute. I wasn't expecting to see that. Anchorage, a big shout out to Anchorage Ops with the water cannon salute with for our good friend Captain Kunz. Thanks so much, CKW. And listen, talking about Josh, talking about Team Josh, he will be going live starting after I end the show in Frankfurt. So he will be going live from Alaska. All right, I think we can leave the 777. Let's go for the next takeoff. We have Lufthansa. Let me show you all the planes taxiing to the runway. Now, let me just make a quick camera adjustment here. Okay. So we have this one. We have the A321. Let's get some flight info out here. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have this one flying to Barcelona. We have EasyJet flying to Rome behind this one. Let's take a look. We have a viewer that just tuned in, right? We have Bert. It says, "Good afternoon, LA flights moderators and friends. Just got home. Did I miss anything?" Yeah, just the biggest wing wave we've ever had, and shine the light, and big waves coming from the pilots. It was a Lufthansa cargo A321, and listen, the wing wave, it just kept going. It just kept going. It just kept going. So it was a lot of fun with those Lufthansa pilots. Biggest wing wave I think we've ever seen. Captain George and his wing wave with the 747. I think that is, oh my goodness, that was a really good one too. Let's see, of course, Captain Kim's wing wave. That was a very nice wing wave as well. I think Lufthansa cargo. I think the one that we just saw take off. I think that was the. I mean, it just kept going. It just kept going. It was more and more and more. Yep. You just missed that. Oh, look at this. We got viewers out here. Hey, there you go. Hello, hello. Is this Currywurst, man? Hey, no, this is a new one. There you go. That's a new Frankfurt wave. There you go, fantastic. Oh, there you go. Frank L says, "I missed the wing wave." Yeah, it was a big one. It's one of the biggest ones we ever had. Yeah, there you go, Bert. And listen, today I kind of wasn't planning on going live. It just happened. Literally just happened. So it's a good thing that we went live today, because we would have missed that. EasyJet flying to Rome. This one flying to Italy. Calder Norte joining us. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Sending some good waves to the person that just waved at us. Good waves. All right, let's go for Air Dolomiti. Okay, we have one more small plane taking off. It looks like it's okay. So it's a small A319 Lufthansa. After this one, we got a big one. Big plane alert. Okay, the one we're looking at right now is Lufthansa's 1122 flying to Madrid. Taxiing to the runway, we have another Lufthansa cargo. This time it's flying to Hong Kong. And there it is. We have Skalu. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Skalu says, I thought you guys were back in LA. Or did I miss something? Yeah, you kind of missed something really big. That's what happens when you don't watch the channel for like a few days or a few weeks. Something completely incredible can be missed. Spontaneous, right? So I'm in Frankfurt, and get ready, Skalu. This is going to be even a bigger bombshell for you. We're going to go live from Anchorage, Alaska in just 1 hour, 20 minutes from now. 1 hour, 20 minutes, LA Flights goes live in Anchorage, hosted by Team Josh. All right, Lufthansa's 8462 flying to Hong Kong. Oh, and don't forget, we're going to see Yango Tango, right? Yango Tango, the Lufthansa retro livery, taking off, flying to Buenos Aires, Argentina, later tonight. Emirates Sky Cargo lifting off using 257 for takeoff. From one 777 to another, let's go for it. All right, let's go for it. We got a bit of a 777 hour going on. Emirates Sky Cargo. We have the Lufthansa Cargo. Now we have Latam. This one flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. This is the Digas Mobile. Let me get to the message. I'm so sorry. UWE, €5 super chat. Peter, we combine oo from pool. Okay, so oo. And very. Okay, so ve. Uvi. Uve. Uve. There you go. That's... there you go. Thanks so much. I got the pronunciation. Jeez Louise, after how many years? My goodness, why did it take you so long to teach me how to pronounce your name? I don't know why it took so long. But there it is. Uve. Very. Ve. Uve. Uve. There you go. One problem solved. Big 777. Let's go and take a look. We have the Lufthansa A321. Good news, everyone. We have the big Singaporean A380 taxiing to the runway. Helga, which days do I intend to stream next week? Okay, so that is a very good question. This coming week, that's a good question. Okay, so definitely 100% on Wednesday. Maybe Thursday, Friday as well. Well, then again, maybe Monday and Tuesday as well. Yeah, I think pretty much every single day, I think. Yeah, every single day, I think. Sometimes in the morning, though, that's the thing. Sometimes in the morning. Wednesday, for example. Wednesday is going to be a morning show from Zeppelinheim. Other days, you know, it might be in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it every single day, though. And of course, Peter leaves Frankfurt. Peter leaves Frankfurt on Saturday. Saturday will be my travel day, and I fly to New York, and we'll start the JFK edition, Sunday, June 29th. Oh, starting to sound like Alaska. Get ready. I think I hear a prop. Yep, look at this. Some Alaska vibes, right? A lot of propeller planes in Alaska, and this is a good sound. I'm jealous of Josh. I wanted to go to Alaska. Oh boy, sound issue. Yeah, is a sound issue? Jeez Louise, I think it's back, isn't it? Sorry. I don't know what's causing it, you guys. I'm sorry. Is it unwatchable? D-Gas, is it unwatchable? Should I end the show? I'm sorry. I don't know if it's the headset. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? It's a run-up. That's what it was. I heard this one power up. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out. Oh, there goes the little CRJ. Let's go for the special livery. Wow, look at that. I like it. I'll take it, you know. All right, there you go. We got Brussels. That's a very nice one. Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes on the biggest airplane to carry passengers in the entire world. We're talking about the Airbus A380, the plane that Captain Kim calls Little Cessna. The Singaporean flight heading to Singapore. So BRA, bra, I don't know how to pronounce it, so that translates to Swedish. That translates to Swedish, right? Sweden, Swedish, something like that. There you go. Peter acting like if he knows what he's talking about. Jeez Louise. Peter's trying. Peter's trying. All right, we'll leave the prop. Okay, well, we have this one, okay? We have the Star Alliance A320. What time is it? 9:54. Okay, so we're getting very close to the curfew time of 11 p.m. So we have the Star Alliance Lufthansa, that's a little one. We have a quad jet, there it is. We have the big A340-600. Well, let me zoom out. Let me improve the picture quality here. Okay. The big A340-600 flying to... Where's this one flying to? Let me take a look. This one flies to Hong Kong. Lufthansa's 796. Oh my goodness, get away from me, jeez Louise. There's a thing flying next to me. Goodness, I felt I felt the thingy, the big bee thingy, whatever it is. Oh my goodness, there it is. Ah, goodness. It landed in my arm, in my hand to be specific. Jeez, I don't like bugs. Especially that type of bug. We have Antje Kuhn sending how many memberships? 1 membership. Thank you so much. Antje, you see, now I like to put your messages on the screen because now I know how to pronounce your name. Antje Kuhn sending 1 channel membership. Oh my goodness. It landed in my hand again. Jeez. I don't even want to look up because I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of things flying above me right now, and I don't know. It's just I can't do bugs, you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Okay, and that was a different one, by the way. All right, let's get back to the planes. Bugs here in Frankfurt. Can't do anything about it. Japanese beetle. Tyra says it's called Japanese beetle. Well, I don't like Japanese beetles. Or any other type of beetle, to be honest with you, Tyra. Oh, Fox. My goodness, what do you want to see, the Fox or the A340-600? What do you think, everyone? Fox or the Lufthansa? I mean, whoever said we're a plane channel, right? Alright, we have Ray, who just informed me, he's plane spotting right next to me, that Yanko Tango has pushed from the terminal. So we're going to be seeing that retro 747 in just a few moments. Let's take a look. We're going to stay with that Lufthansa one again, this one heading to Hong Kong. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let's see, we're going to stay with the Lufty for, I think, a few more seconds. That's a great plane to see. I'm seeing a very big quad jet. It's not Lufthansa. It's not a cargo plane. I think we have Singapore on the taxiways. Okay, hold on. I think it's making the left. That is the big A340-600. Let's take a look. Well, he just gave me this. This is, what's the name of this? It's Knappers. Knappers. Yeah, just tell me about it. Knappers. Yeah. Knappers. I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna try it on camera. Knappers. Knappers. Okay, so I got the Knappers. All right. Take this, Josh. I'm getting all the treats now. He stole all my chocolate, Joshua. My goodness. All my chocolates in his apartment. All right, look. I got the Knappers. All right, got the Knappers. All right. Forget about the plane. This is more than planes. Let's take a look. Yeah, delicious. Is that marshmallow? What is that? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's delicious. It's a cream-filled wafer with chocolate. Oh my goodness, this is delicious. I haven't eaten in 2 days. This is delicious. Or is it just that I'm really hungry? Don't tell Uli. It's delicious. Look at that. That is chocolate, wafer, and cream. Delicious. Knappers. I recommend them to my American friends. Knappers. Look at that. This is delicious. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I end the show at 11. Oh my goodness. Look at this. You should have done that on camera. My goodness. There you go. Look at that. I got a lot of Knappers. I got a Knapper. My goodness. That's perfect. There you go. Look at that. 2 days I have, because I end the show at 11 p.m. Everything is closed when I end the show. I just go to the hotel and try and sleep. Delicious. That's her. Uli. My goodness, that's delicious. Forget about planes. What is this, an aviation channel? Plane channel? This isn't a plane channel. My goodness, this is good. They're good. Oh yeah. I haven't eaten 2 days though, but it's delicious. I think that's why I'm liking it extra more. This is delicious though. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, A380. All right, big plane heading out. Yanko Tango, we're going to be seeing it in just a few moments. I see your message, Peter McKinney, on the live chat saying that the Yanko Tango is headed our way. Get ready. Everyone's favorite retro is taxiing our way. With a big plane, I'm seeing it. It's not the retro Lufthansa. It's a different one. I think it's a 787. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. I'm waiting for the left turn. This one should be making a left any second now. No, nothing. And we'll zoom out. Have a safe flight. Singapore to Singapore. Just want to make another comment in regards to the... oh, it's Condor. Yeah, there you go. We got Condor Team Stripes. Okay, listen. One more comment on this, okay? So listen. So Uli introduced me to knoppers, okay? And I absolutely love these little things, okay? Forget about my diet, okay? No, it's okay, Uli. I got it. The knoppers, okay? I absolutely love this. I've never had this in my 18 years of life. I've never had knoppers, all right? So listen, if you're planning on stopping by, I am open to trying new foods, all right? This is more than planes. Forget about planes. I want to try the new stuff, all right? There you go. I've already fell in love with Duplo, the koala bears, a whole bunch of other stuff too, okay? So listen, more stuff. Oh my goodness, what's that? Oh my, it's Oli just said I have something called, okay, so I have something with cookies filled with chocolate. I can't say no to that. Prinsen rolle. It's a roll of princess, she says. My goodness. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be trying that in a bit, all right? My goodness, that looks delicious. Okay. Let's see, we got Retro Lufthansa 510, flight number to Buenos Aires taxiing. Thank you, Ray, for the information. Let's take a look. So we have the Condor. Yes, the Condor flying to Panama City. Nice. Condor 2236. Looks like, oh, powering up. All right, I think I'm seeing a very special Lufty. Get ready. We're going to leave Team Stripes. We love Condor. We love the stripes. All right, let's go for it. And we have Retro. Very nice. Lufthansa 510 to Buenos Aires. Let's take a look. I saw a message that I really liked. And you know something? You're not that far off. I think it was... let's see if I can see it. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so we have Anja. I know I'm mispronouncing your name. Anja, yeah? Says, I still believe that Peter's back in Germany only for the sweets. You're not that far off, my goodness. And of course, all vegan. All vegan. Are these vegan treats, Uli? Are these vegan treats? Okay, he's being sarcastic then. Captain Kim says all vegan. All right, Captain Kim being sarcastic. The treats that I'm having right now, the knuppers and the printing roller, not vegan. Captain Kim. Uli says hi to Captain Kim, by the way. Why? Don't say hi to him. Why do you say hi to Captain Kim? Who is he? He's no one. Okay. Captain Kim, she says hello. Jemar Team Stripes sending us a $5 super chat. There you go. That's a striped message. Team Stripes, Mr. Jemar. All right, how are we doing with battery? Yeah, we're doing remarkably well with the battery this time around. Let me show you another quadjet, okay? So this is the Retro Lufthansa. Let's take a look. We have the A340-300. This one flying to Luanda. My goodness. Lima Alpha Delta. That's the airport code, okay? Lima Alpha Delta. Let's go for Yanko Tango. Wow, look at that nose. My goodness. Everyone loves the retro. Jeez Louise. Alexander says, how long will you stay in Germany? So I'm available to take the German treats until Friday. Saturday, I fly back to the US. I'm not flying to Los Angeles. I'm stopping in New York for an incredible week at the TWA Hotel. We have FRA sending us a $5 super chat. Loving LA flights from Corona, California. I lived like 40 minutes from Corona there, FRA. Corona, very nice. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Frankfurt. Buenos Aires, the destination for Yanko Tango. This one off to Buenos Aires, Argentina. The Retro Lufthansa. We have the Airbus A340-300 lining up on the runway as we speak. Pretty heavy takeoff this one, using pretty much the entire good amount of the runway 18. We'll see it again in a few seconds. A340 powering up. We're gonna have to leave the Yanko Tango. All right, we're gonna leave it. The sound you're hearing is the sound of another 747 heading to the runway. We're going to see that one take off in a few seconds, possibly a few minutes, depending on how long it's released. Engine glow coming from the engines of the A340.
Take care, Ray. Take care, my friend. I thought you were waving at the 7-4, man. See you on the next one, okay? Thank you for the water.
All right, we're going to go for it. Oh, let's see. Oh, my goodness, I want to stay with the A340, but there's so many things to see. All right, let's go and catch the Lufty lining up. If you see the flight to Singapore, that is the 747 that Captain Kim will be bringing back to Frankfurt. Oh, this is it. Okay, we have the 747-400. Captain Kim, this is your plane. You're bringing this one. I think you're not going to be the pilot flying, but that's your plane bringing you back home to Germany, Deutschland. There you go, Captain Kim. He's going to be sitting in this cockpit in a couple days. Well, tomorrow. There you go. So he takes off tomorrow, but he lands Tuesday, right? Am I getting that right, Captain Kim? Well, maybe. He lands Tuesday morning here in Frankfurt. So we still have a few more 747s. So we have two more, right? We have the one heading to Johannesburg, and we have the one heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. So two more 747s before the night is over. 40 minutes for all these planes to take off. Frankfurt Airport shuts down at 11 p.m. The curfew goes into effect at 11 p.m. The clock is ticking 40 minutes until the curfew goes into place. Captain Kim, now that is really the Captain Kim mobile. Tuesday morning. I think it's going to be too early for me. Captain Kim arriving, what is it, like 6 a.m., 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning local time here in Frankfurt. I think that's going to be too early. Sorry about that, Captain Kim. I'll buy you lunch, though. But that's going to be a little too early for me, gotta say. Oh boy, but this guy eats vegan, I forgot. Alright, I'll still buy you vegan. I'll still buy you the lunch, Captain Kim. Oh, jeez Louise. Things crashing into me. I love Frankfurt. I gotta tell you something. I love this airport. I love the community out here, but the bugs are an issue. Alright, let's go take a look. I think we have a big plane coming in. I should say heading out. Big plane on the taxiway. Which one is it? And it's the Daily Ethiopian. There you go. Let's see, Captain Kim, a few questions. Will I be live for Captain Kim's arrival? No, of course not. Jeez Louise, who do you think I am? First of all, who wants to see Captain Kim? And second of all, it's too early for the host. My goodness. 6 in the morning. Of course not. You hear how excited I get when I say no? No, of course not. Captain Kim? Who's Captain Kim? Alright, yeah, ready. Hey, but Captain Kim, if you want to go out for lunch, I'll pay this time. Maybe you can help me out, pick something, you can help me pick something for Max. So I can give him something, a little gift. Max 39, close your ears. We're not talking about you. Alright, there you go. We have the Lufthansa, the 600th A321. Alright, there goes the big plane. Alright, let's go for another big plane. Ethiopian. Oh, look at that. That's an arrival. We have sunshine. Sunshine stripes. There you go. Look at this message. I love this. We have Caleb says, this has to be the most exciting week on YouTube between Frankfurt, Team Peter in Frankfurt, and Team Josh in Anchorage. As soon as I end, all of you will be automatically redirected. Okay, so you do not have to do anything. Sometimes on the live chat it gives you an option to select the video that we're trying to redirect you guys. So if you have that option, hey, click on it. All right. If not, then you'll automatically be redirected to Alaska. Joshua, Team Josh, goes live from Alaska, Freighter Heaven, at 11 p.m. local time here in Frankfurt. So 36 minutes away. I'm looking at the time right now. 36 minutes away. Joshua will take it away in Anchorage. Almost at Frankfurt again.
Oh my goodness, this is life-saving. I don't know what I would have done without this. My goodness. Thank you, Uli. Big one.
You should see this. I hate the fact that we don't have behind the scenes camera. So I just finished an entire bottle, right? Uli's like, she's monitoring me. All right, she's monitoring me. She saw me drink the entire bottle, and you know, she took the other one, and then the new one came into my hand. Thank you, Uli. My goodness. And she knows that I don't like Sprudelwasser. I don't like that. I like the still. Joshua likes the Sprudelwasser, but I don't like the gassy water. Let's take a look. Captain Kim says Peter's gonna be without clothes at the TWA Hotel again. Captain Kim, we'll go off shopping for new clothes. My goodness, on Tuesday. Jeez Louise.
Oh my goodness. Okay, drive safe. What do you need? You want to take your the sanitizing? Oh, for me? All those treats?
Hold on, let's do it on camera. Come on. No? I was talking to Uli, right? And all of a sudden I see a thing almost flying directly to my eye. And there you go, that's it. All right, it flew away.
It flew away. I got on the show. So I'm thinking about coming back for like a week before Christmas because I'm gonna see the markets. Yeah. And it's a bucket list thing. They tell me that I'll make a note of it. When's Oktoberfest? In 16th? January. I'm going to be in New York for that. But yeah, so it's going to be one week before that and before Christmas and a week before Christmas. So maybe, I'm thinking at least one more time. Maybe 2 more times.
All right, Ethiopian finally on the move, and let me zoom out. We have another 747 Lufthansa. There it is. Is this true, you guys? Helga says, ladybugs bring good luck. You know something, Helga? I saw another ladybug went into my eye a few hours ago, and I saw the same message from someone else. Is it really good luck, you guys? Peter needs some good luck, my goodness. Is that a good luck thing? I'll take it. That's the second one.
You know, it's more than 10,000, but the phone doesn't show me. Yeah, I'll search for it, okay? Absolutely. Okay, I can see that, okay? Oh, I gotta check the okay? Thank you for everything, okay? Yeah, absolutely.
All right, a lot of things to see. Okay, so we left the Ethiopian, and this one, let's check the destination for this Lufthansa. Flying to Johannesburg. We have one more remaining. The one heading to Sao Paulo, the D-Gasmobile. D-Gasmobile, the 747 to Sao Paulo. We have not seen that one yet. Clock is ticking till the curfew goes into effect here in Frankfurt. no more takeoffs in 28 minutes. Only 28 more minutes. No more takeoffs. It's the mad rush to get everyone out of here before the curfew goes into effect. Yesterday, Lufthansa 780 did not make it. The flight to Singapore stayed in Frankfurt. All right, we'll leave the Lufthansa Queen. Let's go for it. We have a big 777. Okay, we have a lot of big planes. Okay, so we have the, okay. We have Emirates, that's the passenger 777 flying back to Dubai. And who do we have here? We have Lufthansa Cargo, this one. Let's take a look at the destination. 25 minutes now? 20, 24, 20, 26 minutes till the curfew goes into effect. Lufthansa Cargo heading to Tokyo's Narita Airport. Wow, look at this. It's just a mad rush right now. There's so many takeoffs happening right now in Frankfurt. Time is ticking. Time is running out. $3,000 likes is the goal for today's live show. 3,000. We're only 275 away from crossing the big 3,000 number. Face off. Look at this. Couple 777s. There you go. Who's going to take off first? Looks like Emirates is the one moving into position. Lufthansa Cargo will have to wait. Look at that. That's thumbnail material. No, look at that. That's a great looking shot. Very quickly, I'm going to show you. Look at this. We have the last 747. This one going to Sao Paulo. Is this the one heading to Sao Paulo? Let me check. Yes. Lufthansa 506 to Sao Paulo. All right, Emirates on the move. Engine glow. Look at that. We got engine glow from the GE90s. All right, Emirates to Dubai. We'll leave it. Let's go over to Lufthansa Cargo, the 777 flying to Narita. A lot of heavies on the taxiway right now. A lot of heavies. 20 minutes, 21 minutes until the curfew goes into effect. Gotta love the engine glow. Pretty much all the takeoffs we're seeing have a pretty decent amount of engine glow. Let's go back to the taxiways. All right, so who do we have lining up? It looks like we have a small A321. This one is going to Zagreb. Lufthansa's 404. Oh, hold on, not lining up. Who's lining up then? It's this one. Okay, so this is the one heading to Zagreb. This one, the one that I filmed a few seconds ago, that one right there, the one on your screen, flying to München, flying to Munich. Who else do we have? We have a little A319 flying to Stuttgart. That's a short flight. You can drive that distance. What? On the Autobahn, I made it to Stuttgart in 40 minutes. What? Wait a minute. That's a really short flight, you guys. 85 nautical miles. I made that drive in 30 minutes. Big 747 flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. In the queue for takeoff. Look at this, a lot of big planes. We have, it looks like Discover and another Lufthansa. The Discover is an Airbus A330-200. Discover's flight, let's see, Discover's 132. The Lufthansa flying to Rio de Janeiro, Lufthansa 500, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 20 minutes to go, and there's still a few more planes on the, let's see, on radar. Ooh, look at this. We have Lufthansa 948 at the terminal. Its destination is Manchester. We'll see if that one is able to make it out. All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom out. Time is ticking. Time is ticking away. Curfew goes into effect in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. 18. Yeah, there you go, right? I mean, Antia Kuhn says, I'm really against these short flights. You can drive that. My goodness, you can drive that distance. 30-minute drive for me. All right, yeah, ready. Get the cameraman with us. Get ready. So after we're done with the curfew, after we're done with the late evening rush here in Frankfurt, we're going to automatically redirect all of you watching to Alaska. LA flights in multiple continents around the world. Team Peter in Frankfurt in Germany. Team Josh all the way in Alaska. Joshua, get ready. You will be taking over in a few minutes. The Anchorage edition of LA Flights starts in 17 minutes. And remember, our like goal for today is 3,000 likes. We're only 70 away. Now we're less than 70. 67 likes to go till we cross the big 3,000. A short flight to Stuttgart. 30 minutes. Joshua, I drove to Stuttgart to see Mark, and 30 minutes. Peter doesn't have the Volvo anymore, that's why. All right. 747, this one to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Not lining up. Why? Do we have an aircraft on the runway? Let me search. And it looks like we have the one heading to Munich. Engine glow on the Airbus A320. A short hop to München. München. (747) lining up. Line up and wait. Clear for takeoff. There you go. Very quick. They're trying to release as many aircraft as they can. 15 minutes. The clock is ticking till curfew goes into effect. Oh, hold on. I thought it was going to be clear for takeoff. I thought it was moving. No, not yet. All right, a couple of Brazilian flights. The first one on your screen heading to Sao Paulo. The Lufthansa 787 heading to Rio de Janeiro. Goodness, that Lufthansa quite dark. Now let's take a look. It's a little dark, that one. I don't think we can see it. We'll stay with it. All right, we'll zoom out and we'll go for Discover. Alrighty, lined up and getting ready to go. All right, Lufthansa heading to Rio de Janeiro is in position right now. Look at that engine glow. Loving it. All right, we're going to leave Discover, the A330. Lufthansa. Wow, look at this. This is such a dark 787. I am surprised the camera is is able to see so much of it. And remember, there's only... Okay, so we have the 787, right? We have one other one, Lufthansa's 948, flying to Manchester. The Lufthansa flight to Manchester will be taking off on runway 25 center. So it looks like it will be able to make it out of Frankfurt before the curfew goes into effect. 11 minutes to go. The clock is ticking down, and I think Frankfurt did it. Doesn't look like there's going to be any aircraft that stays the night. Yesterday, the 747 400, I believe it was, flying to Singapore, had to stay. We're going to struggle a bit seeing the 787 because of how dark it is. Ten minutes left. I don't think there's going to be any worry today of any aircraft not making it. Rio de Janeiro, the destination. One more plane tonight is the flight to Manchester. I think I'm going to zoom in. We'll see if we can see runway 25 center. Do you see any takeoff lights? Oh, there it is. One more. All right, we have the one more plane for tonight. Literally the last aircraft out of Frankfurt. This one heading to Manchester. There you go. That one taking off like an absolute rocket launch. The one more plane tonight taking off in fashion. Jeez Louise. Make it go crazy, everyone. Fill the chat with one more plane. Is that it? Let's see. The curfew, okay, goes into effect in 8 minutes. I think that's done. What do we have here? Let's see. No, I don't think that's going to go. I think that's it. Degas, is that it? On radar, I'm seeing an arrival, landed 5 minutes ago, and a Condorian, which also landed a few minutes ago. I think that's it. All right, let's take a look, everyone. Okay, so I think that's it for us. I think that's going to be it for us. I'm just confirming with Josh if he's ready for the teleportation to work. All right, I'm waiting on Josh right now. Okay, I hope you guys had a lot of fun, all right? It's another great day here in Frankfurt, and I love the evening rush. I absolutely love it. And all of a sudden, right, we're hearing so many planes taking off on runway 18, and then quiet. It's so cool out here. I mean, I just love this. We met so many people out here. My goodness, we met so many people, returning viewers like Stefan. This is Currywurst, man, right there, bringing me some delicious goodies. By the way, thank you, Stefan. Thank you, Currywurst, man. Great show. There you go. He says great show. Thank you, my friend. We met so many people. Aliyah and Philip. Let's see, Uli bringing me a whole bunch of goodies. And you know, I just love this community. I can't wait to come back. Hopefully, okay. Jeff in Massachusetts asking a very good question right now. Okay, are we gonna be live tomorrow? I don't know. All right, I'm kind of taking this. I just saw the like a massive hair rabbit thing on the camera. I don't know. You know, I just don't know. I'm sure I'm going to wake up at 3 in the afternoon again tomorrow. So listen, the jet lag is hitting me hard. Just stay tuned, okay? This week, it's gonna be a very interesting week, okay? Because we're gonna do a lot of spontaneous shows. Maybe sometimes in the morning, maybe sometimes at night for the evening rush. I don't know. So we're gonna be live a lot, okay? And of course, Joshua in Alaska. Team Josh in Anchorage. Right now, Josh was telling me that they switched the runways, okay? So I think, what's the information? Let's take a look. So they are taking off. Okay, so listen, they're ending the runway. They switched the runways right now. So listen, it's exciting right now in Anchorage. It's always exciting, but right now it's something new. They switched the runways. Team Josh in Alaska. Daniel giving us an update. Tomorrow morning, thunderstorms. Well, we'll take it day by day. That's it. I'm rambling on. Joshua is ready in Anchorage. I'm going to play the outro for today's Frankfurt edition, okay? I'm going to play the outro. Once the outro is over, you will be teleported to freighter heaven. Team Josh in Alaska. I'm done talking. Thank you for watching. See you in Alaska. Josh, take it away.
The best plane jockeys in the world.
There you go. Captain Aaron living up to the legend status. Have a safe one. We can't wait to see you back